Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. How are you?
Hello, hello. I'm sleepy.
Me too. It's been a week.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Actually, it was a short week because we had off Monday, but I feel like that made it feel like a longer week.
Yeah, somehow having it like a day off for the week actually makes it feel longer. Not a fan.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
Fan of the day off, not the feeling
I was gonna say,
an extra
yeah,
long week.
Definitely a fan of that day off. I actually got a lot done, so it was really good, but like coming back just hurt worse.
It was hard. Yeah. And now we're supposed to get a snowstorm this weekend, so that's cool. So we'll probably have that while we stream on Sunday, which actually will be really nice. I'll probably have my window open so I can watch it.
Same. I'll probably be washed out on camera. Yeah. Well, I'm not missing the snow, guys.
We don't care.
If it pans out the way that they're saying it will pan out, we're gonna get like close to 2 feet of snow potentially. Could be more, could be a little bit less, but like at least a foot of snow. We haven't had that in a long time. Now, I also know that this storm is passing across the US or something like that. So like lots of people are getting terrible weather.
Yeah,
Texas is getting ice. We're going to be getting ice. So like not everyone is going to have a pleasant snow day. Like we are. So I hope everyone is able to stay safe and, you know, has what they need to be able to make it through. But I'm just excited. I would be excited with just a little bit of snow. It doesn't have to be like all of that snow necessarily, but like a little bit of accumulation.
Just like a couple of inches. Yeah,
I
just
want
enough
to see
to
more
like
than
really
like,
have some coverage.
Yeah, because every time it's snowed so far, it'll like be enough to like have a like an inch or two before I wake up, and then by the time I wake up, it's melted.
Yeah.
And I can only tell in the shadows that we had snow. Yeah, so this will be good. It will be rough for shoveling, for sure, but it'll be worth it. And it's happening, the bulk of our snow is happening on Sunday so far. Anything could happen over the next couple days. But it's scheduled for Sunday, which means that like we can enjoy it. We're not working. We're not having to worry about like traveling in it for us personally. Things like that. So that'll be nice.
And honestly, I'm not worried about my Monday commute because I'm more than likely, like 95% sure we will not be open. Had a meeting on Tuesday. It was already covered. Make sure you get your alerts from like, there's an app for closures. And she was like, there's a high probability we will not be in. I'd be very shocked with what we're supposed to get if we're in on Monday. And I was like, glad we're all on the same page. So I'm not that concerned about shoveling. I will need to shovel at least our sidewalk, if nothing else. Maybe by the mailbox, but that's all like dirt and stuff too. But I like to, especially with snow plows, I like to kind of even that out a little bit for the mail trucks. But I'm not worried about the driveway Sunday. Monday, I will probably get out and shovel because none of us are going to be going in if there's that much snow. So I've got 2 inhalers, so I am ready.
I'm gonna go into every meeting on Monday and be like, I'm so sorry, it's a snow day. We're gonna have to reschedule.
Yeah. You deserve a snow day as well. Snow angels and snowmen are important, okay? They deserve attention as well.
That's why I'm really glad that, like, we're getting a good bit of the snow on Sunday. Like, it looks like there will be more on Monday as well, and also get to enjoy that between meetings, but like the bulk of the snow is on Sunday, so I'll be home and like I won't have to worry about meetings, and so I'll actually be able to sit and like watch the snowfall, Y'all, if you see me on Sunday staring out the window, we're fine. Okay? We're both fine.
Yeah.
We're fine. We just like lose our train of thought because we're like, oh, it's so pretty. It's fine.
We'll get blown up by a creeper and like have no idea. So we're just like, oh wow, so pretty. Why am I dead? You know what? Worth it. It's a worthy death.
Yeah.
So I am excited. And I'm keeping a close eye because it's supposed to start Saturday evening. And my hair appointment is at 2.
I think you should be good. Based on what I'm seeing so far, it's going to be like 6 or 7. Yeah.
See, for here for a while it was saying like start at 4. At first it said it was going to start Saturday. And I was like, oh no. And I was like, don't panic. We're a week out. It's fine. And then it changed. If I can't go, I'm getting Steve to shave this. Like I'm not here for all this right now. But so far so good. And if I end up driving in like a little bit of snow, like that's fine. It won't be that bad until later in the night from what I'm seeing so far. So I'm not like super concerned unless it drastically changes. But I'm also sure that our hairstylist will understand if it gets bad and I can't go in.
She will understand.
But I also want to.
I don't know how much of a commute she has, but I'm sure she's not going to want to stay if it's getting that bad either. Yeah. So I'm sure she would be communicating with you anyway.
Yeah, because I feel like up there it's going to be more anyway, like as well. So
hit or miss, but yeah, we'll see.
Either way, guys, we're very excited and we can't wait. It's hit or miss every year if we're gonna get a good snow, and there have been years that have just been like nothing but a little dusting, so this is super duper exciting. Here for it. Anywho, I'm almost done with the heel on this sock. Do you have projects that you've been working on, things you would like to show off and discuss?
What you're saying is you want me to go first so you can finish what you were doing?
Perhaps.
It
would make it easier.
I appreciate it. I have made some progress. First of all, I'm still working on my squares. I'm on day 20 of 24, so I'm doing pretty good. So I finished my solid colored squares. And then I started today on my split color squares. And I actually finished, well, I finished one just now. And then I finished 2. We had an all-day workshop for our team. Which meant no client calls. So it was actually really productive. And our team is super fun. But yeah, so I finished 2 of these while we were working through stuff. Like we were talking through things. I just crocheted as we were on the call. So I got 2 of these done. I just finished 1 more. And then I need a total of 8. So I have 5 more to go to work on. So I'll be working on these first before I move on to everything else. But that's item number 1. The few times I've been on my like walking pad treadmill thing, I've actually been working on my DRK everyday sweater. So I'm on the hem, the bottom hem. You can see it's a 2x2 rib on the bottom there. This needle is actually probably just like slightly too long, but it's doing the job. It's the size I need, so that's what I've been working through. I need 4 inches of ribbing, and I've worked on this twice now on the treadmill, so I think I'm averaging about like half an inch for 30 minutes on the treadmill, which is what I'm starting with. So I've got about an inch done. of 4, so that's pretty good. Multitasking.
Not bad.
Getting my exercise in at the same time. Making progress on the sweater. So yeah. So I also worked on that. That was very exciting. I really just want that one off the needles because I was working really hard on it, and then we went to the fiber festival and I got the rest of the yarn that I needed for my Lisa Frank sweater, and I dropped this like a hot potato for it. And then I had other things.
Priorities.
So I really want to get back to this project because it doesn't need to stay on very long. I mean, I'm on the hem, and then I have the sleeves, and then that's it. So it's got everything else done. So I really want to make sure that I keep making progress on this one. And then I've also been working on my cloud watching sweater. It doesn't look like I've made a lot of progress, but I am still working toward the sleeve split. I figured out over the weekend. I was like, why am I not even like close to being there? I tried it out. I was like, I'm not even close. Like, it will not, I can't even like hope that it will block to fit, because it has to be able to like go under my arms comfortably for that joint. I was like, it's not going to. It's going to be awful. I'm not even going to attempt that split. So what I figured out, because I did measure my gauge and everything on here, I was like, I don't think that I was that off. But the stitch gauge wasn't off. When I went down to a size 5 needle, my stitch gauge matched what it was supposed to be. And that's where I was running into a problem with the needle that it called for, was this pattern just felt way too loose and open. So that's why I went down to a 5. The problem is my row gauge is tighter, and it did not match. And I don't think I even focused on that. I was just trying to make sure I had the right size. So that was on me. But you know what? When I don't do a full gauge swatch, these things will happen, and I just go into it knowing that it could and that it's on me. And if I had to rip this out and do it all over again because everything was off, I'd just be like, well, I didn't really do a true gauge swatch, so that's on me. And I just accept it. So if you're not willing to accept that, guys, do a gauge swatch, okay? I don't do it very often because I usually know where I stand with most of the designers that I've worked with before, and I accept that these things might happen. But this one's not too bad of a fix. It just means that I need to knit longer. So I've already done the increases that I need. Stitch gauge works, so like nothing's off there. It's just the length that I need more of. So I have figured out, for one 4-row repeat of this pattern, it's about 1/2 inch. So I figured out that I need 9 more repeats total from where I was at the time that I did that math. And I've already done 1 repeat, so I'm down to 8 more repeats before I should be able to split for the sleeves. So I've done all that. I figured it out. I'm back on track. I put this in a timeout because I didn't have time to like try it on, figure out where I am, like sit down and do that math, but now I've done it. It's not that bad. Just means I have to wait a little bit longer before I can split for the sleeves. Once I finish my squares, if there's time tonight, this is probably what I'm going to work on, so I can get at least another repeat done. I had put on my planner for the week, like the days that we weren't streaming, like 3 repeats each night. Guys, that was like weekend Jessica, not work night Jessica. So that was pretty aggressive, but I'm still hoping I can make progress. So that'll probably be what I work on once, like I said, once my squares are done. That is all for my projects, just those 3 that I've really been focusing on. But I did want to show, because we haven't streamed since this came, but
you got it.
I got my final planner. So just for reference, okay, this is my my daily planner. This is my project planner. These are my stream notes. Stream planner. I have a work planner at my other desk. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like actual planners. And then my stream planner notebook thing. And then I have another journal for my tarot pulls because I pull a card just about every morning. I've been a little lax this week, but I try to pull one every morning. So I've got that too. But it's fine. I'm semi-organized. So I saw that Mood had a planner, and I already had this planner for like my knitting and crochet projects. Keep track of them, and we already showed that in a previous stream. And this one is very similar, but it's specific to sewing. So I wanted to get this one too. Let me take out the things that are gonna fall out here. Just some extra pages. So the nice thing about this is it does have tabs, and it has a lot of information on each tab here. There's no like, they're not labeled or anything, so there's no specific like month or anything like that for sewing, really. I mean, you could do that. It gives you like a mood board here if you wanted to put like pictures and stuff there. Can't even like flip the pages. Calendar view. You can like draw out your designs here. I'm not really showing it very well, am I? And then like the project page, you can put your swatches in, notes, details about like the pattern, stuff like that. So yeah, everything's undated, so you can use it as often or as little as you would like. Let's see. Also came with some stickers.
We love some stickers. I don't usually use them in planners, but I still love a good sticker. Those are kind of cute. They're very mood.
I appreciate the thank you mood because I watched Project Runway, and so that feels special. I wish I had a sticker here that was like, make it work, but that was less mood and more Tim Gunn, so I get why they didn't, but...
Yeah, but he was iconic for mood. Like, he always often said that at mood, so it's basically their tagline.
Basically. I do have a pocket here, as well as some pockets up front, some here as well. So we'll see how often I use it, but I do have some projects that I want to get started. I have to fix my sewing machine first, so I wanted to be able to, again, have a way to call out what I've made throughout the year, because I think especially with sewing, I saw somebody else mention this in a video when they were talking about what they made throughout the year, and they didn't realize how much they made. But one thing about sewing, even more than knitting, is when you're making garments and stuff, they get cycled into your wardrobe when they're done. You don't come out with like a stack of stuff that you made because it just kind of like fades into your wardrobe, and then you're like, wait, did I make that this year? Was that this year? You know, like by the time, if you made it in January, by the time you get to December, you've forgotten that that was actually this year. So I really want to be able to use the journal to track that, because I do hope to be able to sew more, make some more pants, jackets, things that aren't just t-shirts, you know, things like that. Not I like my t-shirts, but I want to be able to make other things. And I think now, as I'm looking at things that I want to buy for clothes, I'm like, oh, but I could make that. So yeah, we'll see. I have I also got some extra, it came with some extra pages, but then I bought more, just like I did with my knitting project planner, because I just wanted to make sure I had extra just in case whatever odd reason, maybe I just like go crazy with my crafting, you know? Wouldn't that be a problem?
Oh no, what a shame.
Plus, I
bummer.
want to be able to like properly prepare for the Ren Fair and take the time to figure out like what I want my outfit to look like, what I want to make, like really think about it. And I had some stuff from last year that I didn't make or didn't finish, so I want to include that as well. And for you, start planning. Thank you.
I really need to make that jacket. But that fabric is going to be so expensive.
The Rizzo?
Yeah.
I bought
that's the next project I want to make.
I have that in jeans to make. I'm going to make the jeans first, I think. But I do have fabric for that jacket. It was on sale, which is why I got it. I got like a buffalo plaid, like flannel in green, and then
I feel like you showed me what you were looking at. Maybe.
I could probably.
I don't know. We've talked about a lot of fabric. If you would like to. What a bummer, guys. You're gonna hear about our crafting. I have to make my pants, but I think I was trying to avoid cutting into the pattern itself because I didn't trace it because I didn't have tracing paper. I'm just going to cut it to the size I need so it can be more accurate. And then I'll just get it reprinted so that I have all the sizes just in case, because it really wasn't that expensive. But I think that was part of my problem with my knit pants, aside from stretching, is that it wasn't it wasn't as accurate as it could have been with like the cutting, because you know it curves and the folds, and yeah, so I'm just gonna cut right along the line and make it more accurate. That's really cute fabric.
See, I print my pattern on paper and then I trace it onto tracing paper in my size, so then like I have
I just didn't have it,
but there was I watched Skeins of Dreams. She had like a compilation video for her knitting and then a separate one for her sewing, and she was talking about how she does her sewing. So she will most often get them printed, but she also just like cuts out her size and her size only. I prefer to leave it intact because I'm like, well, my size could change or somebody else may want it as a gift. I don't think I'm ready for that sewing wise. But, you know, the option is there, so I'm afraid to cut into it.
Yeah.
But lots of people do that, especially if you know that, like, you're going to make it for yourself. And if you have to print it again at some point to get a different size, whatever, I don't think that's a problem.
I feel like especially for those pants, they weren't a lot of pieces, so it wasn't a lot of papers that they sent.
Yeah.
So I feel like that one wouldn't be so bad. The Rizzo jacket was a lot. It was a lot of little parts, and so it ended up being a lot more. So that one definitely I already cut them out, but not to size, like all the sizes, you know, but I roughly cut them out. So I'll probably try and trace before I make that. I just at the time didn't have it, and I just want to make these pants, and so I think I'm just gonna cut to size, because that's what's holding me back from making them, is I feel like it's not gonna be together right at the seams because it's going to be a little inaccurate, the width, so, and I don't want that. So anyway, carry on.
This is the outer layer. It's upside down. Large buffalo check polar fleece in olive and navy. Yeah, from Core Fabrics. They are based out of Canada. They have different places where they source their fabric, so it's all like organic and sustainable mills and everything. They also have a low tariff cost section for us in the US, so I was able to shop from that. So this is gonna be the outer layer. So like already super warm, very nice. And then on the inside, I went with a little bit of whimsy. Hold on.
We love some whimsy.
Very thick. I saw this and I was like, I just need to make some of it, but I didn't want to like invest too much because I wasn't ready to spend that much, but I wanted it somewhere. So I got this like, trying to get like the best.
Oh, that's cute.
View of it. You can see like the hand there and everything. So
Ooh.
I have this
yeah,
for the
I like
inside.
that a lot.
And this is Eco Vero Viscose print. Eco Vero Viscose is the fabric. Yeah, and it looked like a nice interior for the jacket because it's very light. So compared to like that polar fleece, it's going to be a much thicker fabric. Like this still keeps it from getting too bulky, and it's a little bit cooler on the inside. So it may be a little chilly at times against my skin, but it won't like, I won't overheat either, you know, like it's a little bit of a balance, but I think the two together are just going to be unique and interesting. So that's what I got from Arizona.
We had different plans for our jackets because mine definitely is going to be soft and warm on the inside, and then it's like the fake leather on the outside. But I like that. I think that could be a good option for another jacket for me.
If I had gone with something else for the outside, I might have gone for like a warmer fabric on the inside. Like one of them needs to be a warmer fabric.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
And
I think that'll be a good combo.
This one isn't going to be like a silk or something, you know, or like a silkier fabric where it's going to be
silk,
super cold. But it'll probably be like a cotton would be. So it won't be too bad after a little bit, but like first putting it on, it might be a little chilly. So
yeah,
I do
think that outer fabric will counteract it a bit and keep it on the warmer side. So
so I do plan on making it, but I want to focus on the jeans first. I actually was hoping to trace out the pattern this weekend. Yeah, I have to go grocery shopping before the snow hits, but otherwise, I think we're doing that tomorrow, so I should have Saturday to cut it out, and maybe if I can like trace and cut out the pattern and fix my sewing machine, maybe I can actually cut out the fabric. I feel like pants come together a lot easier than they look like they would.
Yeah,
because
I feel that.
It looks like so many little pieces, and to a degree it is, but at the end of the day, you're sewing the legs together. And then you're sewing the legs together. And then it's all the little pieces.
And a waistband.
Yeah.
It's just the waistband.
The little pieces
I think
are
the
like
pocket's
the pockets.
The trickiest part. Yeah.
You'll
like,
have
that's
the
the worst part of it.
But yeah, it's really not that bad. It just feels like a lot. And when you look at a pair of jeans, you're like, oh my gosh, there's so much going on. But honestly, like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm not as
It was like that with the Rizzo jacket when I was like cutting all the pieces out, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. It's so many parts. But then I realized that a lot of it was like, this is for this size group, this is for this size group, and it was all the same part. And I was like, okay. And then the little like detail on the side, which like, that's gonna be a piece of cake. It's probably not. It's probably gonna be a little complex because it's smaller, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be. I was like, Jen, calm down. Jen, you're overwhelmed. You haven't even gotten the fabric. Like, chill. My brain. Here.
Okay. Now that you've watched me fiddle with that's my fabric cabinet. That's my yarn cabinet. Don't be fooled. That's not all of my yarn and fabric. Okay, those are just those are just for like the visual appeal, but I have a lot more. I actually might be able to fit more fabric in there, but it's all in the closet over here, and I still have to go through it. But yeah, I have the aesthetic. So
I don't know that. But that's okay.
All right, now that we've gone through all my stuff, what are you working on?
Okay, well, I'll go over what I did yesterday, the day before, one of those. I can't remember, the days are a blur, but I finally got the 17 inches for my sleeve. So I did all the waste yarn to put on hold for the body. I wasn't quite ready to start the other sleeve yet. I was trying to think like what my thought process was. But it was getting late and I did not want to do the counting and the ribbing when I was that tired. I wasn't like super tired, but late enough that I was like, I'm just gonna wait. So I have been working that instead little by little on the body. I think I probably have like 3.5 inches left, so it's taking a little while, but it's because it's so long. It just takes a while. But that's okay. I'm making progress. I have to do this to 11 inches, so just to do those last few inches and then start the other sleeve, and the sleeve is gonna work up fairly quickly compared to the body, and then I will piece them together, and then I have more to do, of course, you know, for the yoke and the shoulders and all of that, but I'm excited because I'm cold.
I was just gonna say, because you're working from the bottom up, you're gonna be decreasing through the shoulders. It's like the opposite of the raglan increases, so you're gonna be decreasing, so it's gonna get faster and faster as you go. So that's something to hold on to. It's gonna feel like a lot, but you're decreasing every time.
I'm here for it because like I want to have this done fairly soon. It's cold. We're in like the teens. Like Sunday, the temperatures are going to be like 17 for the low and 19 for the high. Like, what is that? So I need a cardigan. I literally just took my cardigan off, but like I need another cardigan. Like, please. Also, I'm gonna get the yarn soon for my Big Cozy party.
You got that yet?
Yeah. I think it comes tomorrow. Saturday. I think it's Saturday. I think it's the turtle bugs. The bugs for the turtle that come tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm excited. Time to be cozy. Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Not yet. We are talking about our crafts first. Priorities, you know.
She made me go first and I got carried away.
She did. It's okay. I did get through. This is the other project that I started today. So yesterday it was really cold in the house, and I don't think it was really cold in the house. I think I was just cold. And nobody else was that cold but me. And my feet were so cold. And I was like, you know what? I have this worsted weight yarn that I was like, I don't know what to do with. And I have a worsted weight sock pattern. I'm going to try it. So that's what I'm doing. And these are really pretty colors. I won this yarn at the Fiber Fest. It was in that basket of stuff I won. And it is a mix of alpaca and merino. So not the usual for socks, but just for like around the house is all I wanted them for. So I was like, ah, might as well see how it does. So that's what I've been working on. The only thing I changed in the pattern is the heel. I did that fish lips kiss heel because the gusset that they have you do in the pattern really messed me up the last time I tried to do it. It was just kind of a weird way to do it, and I didn't like it. So I just did the heel that I normally do, and we'll see how it turns out. So now I'm on the foot, and it's going to work up so quickly. And this is kind of the coloration. It's like greens, purples, blues.
I like it. I feel like those are my colors.
So fun. I have another set of yarn that I got that's similar, just like not as much purple, but it's a DK instead. But I was like, if on the off chance I don't have enough, I'll just do them kind of mismatched and make it work. Even though this is DK, it's fairly close. Yeah, although this is like brighter colors, these are more like, I don't know, they're different. But anyway, I was like, whatever, they're just for around the house. I just want to be warm. So I started it today on my lunch break. I wound the yarn into a ball. That took the first 15 minutes. And then I started on the cuff. And then I had a meeting. So I finished the cuff. And then, yeah. So that's what I've been working on. Oh yeah. That's pretty much it. I have a lot. I was so tired yesterday. I didn't really knit, like, at all. I just, like, didn't have the energy. So...
Yesterday, to no one's surprise, I had another all-day headache, so I did not knit.
Yeah. I got one getting ready for bed. I don't know what it was, but it felt like it was going to be a migraine, and thank goodness this morning I woke up and it was gone.
Mine just lasts all day. Like, it starts... I feel like it's something to do with, like, having a meeting at 9 a.m., even though it's not, like, a brain-heavy meeting. It's still, like... I don't have the same amount of downtime that I normally do, because normally meetings for me don't start until 10 a.m., which doesn't sound like a lot of difference, but it gives me that time to, like, prepare, get some coffee in my system, like, before I'm talking to people, and I feel like whatever it is, like, the mental preparation throughout the night, getting up in the morning, things like that, it's just, it all adds to it. And then I end up staying late at work to finish what I have to do, because it gets to a point towards the end of the day where I'm trying to, like, finish my last bit of, like, emails and stuff, and I'm like, I literally can't look at the screen right now, and I have to, like, take a break so things can, like, calm down. So I'm gonna play around with that and figure out what I can do so I'm not constantly getting these headaches, because it's super annoying. So that was me yesterday. But I'm good today.
Do you think you need, like, blue light glasses or something?
I do have blue light glasses, but it's only not that I can't get, like, a headache any other time when I have a stressful day, but it's only on, like, Wednesdays when I'm getting this, like, all day.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Are you wearing pink on Wednesdays? That might be your issue.
You know, the problem with that is the only shirts I have that are pink, I need to knit more pink is what I'm hearing, but, like, the only things I really have, I have one knit top that's pink, so I should start wearing that more. Maybe that is the problem. But I have, like, a Sailor Moon shirt that's in pink, and then I have my on Wednesdays we wear pink shirt, and I'm like, I can't wear this all day when I have, like, client meetings all day. So they can really only see from here, so maybe they wouldn't even see anything, but still, I don't know.
Better safe than sorry. Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll figure it out.
I don't know. I think that's just what your body's telling you, you know?
You know, honestly, what I'm thinking is it's because I'm working on Wednesdays. And
yeah, that's
to
the real
test
issue.
this theory and get to the bottom of what's triggering these headaches, I think I really need to take Wednesdays off for the foreseeable future. Just to make sure,
health.
like, my health is so important, you know? This is not to be taken lightly. Yeah. That's what it is.
I feel you.
Chat's in agreement.
Yeah, I feel. All right. Let's hop in.
Yes. So we are going to be playing
knitting.
Yeah, I get so much crafting time in. Like, I've been doing this
you're
the
welcome.
entire time. We're going to be playing, well, Jennifer's going to be playing a new to us game. We've actually both been interested in this game for a while. I know it's been out for a little bit. But we're going to be playing Tiny Bookshop. So Jennifer's going to be playing, and I'm just going to be helping where I can, and then I'll be crafting. So it's going to be very chill, very fun. I'm excited about it.
Yeah. I thought it would be a nice, cozy game for tonight. I was excited. I do have a quick question, though.
No.
Can I read while I work? Is the question. I hear that's what you're supposed to do at a bookstore. I did work at a bookstore, and it was indeed frowned upon. I definitely read the backs of the books, because, like, girls gotta buy books. Yeah, Chris, I think at least most of the books in here are actual books. Like, they've had,
I think that's what I heard.
This book,
yeah,
in the game. Like, this, I'm reading ACOTAR. You guys don't come at me if you don't like it. It's not for everybody, but I'm enjoying it. One streamer I watched was like, "Bit," and I was like, "But it's kind of cute." But I'm also only on book 2, so, but yeah, most, if not all, of the book recommendations in game are actual books. So that was part of the draw, is that I was gonna get to, like, learn more about other books, and I have my reading journal here to see if I can, like, yeah, it's got a wish list in the back, so might be using that.
that is so smart.
See. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a spot in here, so I'm gonna actually take my little ribbon here. There we go. Okay, ready to go. So everybody get your notebooks ready, okay? And Jess, you're gonna help me make some recommendations, because apparently some people can be kind of picky. I'm gonna sit down
in my thinking chair and think.
And think. We're fine, guys, I promise. There you go. We're on the same page. I tried to tell, I was like, Steve, I'm gonna make a list and then go to Second Charles. And he was like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, okay, not really, but, like, also maybe. Not, like, right away, but, you know, I gotta have something to do if the power goes out this weekend, you know? Like,
I was gonna say, you reminded me, I don't have my Kindle with me, but I do need to make sure my Kindle is charged.
Yeah, I gotta charge both mine, make sure my battery packs are charged. We're getting, like, extra water ready just in case, like, just because of the ice. Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. I'd rather be over-prepared since it's been a while since we've had a storm like this even called for in the forecast. So it's just better to be prepared just in case.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably charge all my battery packs tonight because more than anything, my phone's gotta stay charged because it kind of controls my life. Yeah. Imagine if it was. I'm not even gonna think about it. Never mind. We're not putting that out there. Nope.
We're here for some cozy, chill gaming. We're gonna talk about books.
Yes.
and crafting and fun stuff.
Yeah.
There's like no right or wrong way to like play this game, so it'll be very chill.
And there's a little bit of decorating as well, so, and some events, so it should be really fun. I already went in yesterday because I wanted to see if there was a way to do different saves in case I could play like personal and then stream. It didn't look like it, which is fine. You can change the colors of the books, so I did that. Just a little tweaking. So yeah.
All right.
Oh, I need to share, don't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me know when you're ready, and when you share, I'm gonna switch over. So it's gonna like shift everything.
Okay, I am sharing now.
Okay. It didn't do what I wanted it to, but that's okay. That's okay.
Everything's fine, guys. Don't panic.
I have a lot that I want to redo with OBS, but
cider.
it takes some time to like learn what I need to do to try to make these as smooth as possible. So if you see like the camera shifts and stuff, it's gonna be what it is until I find other ways to do it. But it works just fine. It got us here. I need to unmute the audio. You should be able to hear the game sound. Can you hear the game and Jennifer?
Let me see. Okay, yeah, it looked like you could hear the music and then hear me, at least on my end. Okay, let me turn the volume back up. Let me know if that's too much or too little for everything.
We'll probably adjust as we go. It is tied to Discord audio right now, so we'll have to do more adjustments on your side than on my side, because I want to make sure your audio doesn't change too much.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, Lexi kids are so cute. Okay. Got my little lap desk here. It just makes things easier with the way my desk is. So bear with me, everybody. Get nice and cozy. Okay. Are we ready to sell some books?
You know, this is like the third time this week where somebody's asked me if I'm ready, and I'm running out of SpongeBob gifts to share. At workshop today, we broke up, like we split up for lunch, and I had to cover a webinar, and my manager was like, just let us know when you're ready to jump back in, and I said like, I'm ready.
I love it.
It's so appropriate. But yes, I am ready.
Okay. Hopefully this desk won't be too much trouble here. Okay. Start game. I don't even need my keyboard. I think we can even like paint this at some point as well, which I'm excited. Packed up my things, leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. Now we're talking. That's all I want. Living out my dreams, you guys. Except it wouldn't just be a bookshop for us. It would be books and yarn and coffee.
I was gonna say books, yarn, coffee, tea, bubble tea.
Yeah, all the cozy vibes. Okay, so we're gonna click these. Okay.
Is that the number of books that you have for each of those? Okay, those are the categories. I see. So, crime.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tildy.
Interrupting me.
I know. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? That's what I'm gonna ask. Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here.
Ah, give us the
Welcome to our
gossip for the
quaint little
neighborhood.
town.
Got it.
Honestly, give us the tea. I'm Tildy. Lovely to meet you. Oh, she's winking. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Let's see, you should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Huh?
He said that tracks. She's probably on like the neighborhood watch or something, you know?
Right.
There's a, before we go into this real quick, there's a show coming out in February on Peacock, I think, called, I want to say it's The Burbs with Keke Palmer.
Yes, I did see something about that, and I definitely want to see it. It's been a while since I've seen something, but I remember, like, first of all, Keke Palmer, love her. Second of all, this looks so fun.
It looked so fun. I saw it recently, like the preview for it recently. And this lady just feels like she would be like a member of like the group from the trailer that I watched, and that just reminded me of it. It's a little nosy.
Nosy
in
Rosie.
Like a good way.
Yeah. Gotta be on the lookout for murder, always.
Always.
Let's see. Well, good find. Yay! Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. You just liked my selection. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genre on the right.
Which category is that? Fact. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I'm learning how to read. It's fine. That's what we're here for.
It's all good. We're learning. Okay, fact and travel have the highest percent chance.
Well, they're in a small, quaint town, so travel would be one of the highest, wouldn't it?
Right. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout. Got it. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Thought this was supposed to be chill. Ooh, they are literally running into your shop. They're so excited. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Wow, lots of running. Kind of, what?
Oh, someone bought a book.
The awkward running is getting me.
They're all, like, awkward running.
Yeah. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? Hi, Fern. So you already talked to Tildy. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started the job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Buxtonbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Kind of a writer. But look at the sparkles around me. So cute, though. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. Because I'm amazing. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. He's blushing. We're like a big deal. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Buxtonbury? Needed an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted an adventure. Definitely the adventure. Oh, wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Very, windy, bit intimidating, friendly, I think. I didn't even
Not
notice
one
if it's
option was a
friendly.
little suspicious. I mean,
crime talk already? Like, first thing, like, please. Please. I was practically, like, told I murdered, like, suspected of murder, like, right off the bat.
Yep.
Actually, that would be kind of fun. That'd be a fun way to start. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise, you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around? I'm sure I don't have a choice. Okay, I don't need this table because I don't think I need my keyboard, so I'm going to swap these. I got this little desk so I can sit more comfortably with my keyboard. And it was actually really nice. But I don't think this is a keyboard type of game.
At least not so far.
Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, it's closing time. We have $57.
It's gonna buy us like 2 books.
Yay! Okay, the Buxtonbury Review reports on the goings-on around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. And keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket. And all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low.
Can I pause you for a second?
Section. Yeah.
I just want you to see the guest column at the bottom of that left page. See who's also in your town.
Can she finally tell me how to fold in the cheese?
Don't you dare ask her again. You just fold it in. My gosh.
Okay, if you tell me to fold in the cheese one more time.
I can't teach you everything.
Okay,
carry on.
Yeah, we're done now. We're done. Yeah, we got this. We got this. But also, can I go say hi? Is that...
Listen, it's not my fault they used Moira as the name. Okay, that was just unfortunate.
Honestly.
And if they didn't want that to happen, they should have changed the name. I'm just saying.
Exactly. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Okay, only because it's $0. Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book selling adventure. Really? Are you sure? I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. Same. Okay. Close the newspaper by toggling it off in the item bar. Okay. This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, amongst other things. Click here to customize your bookshop. Yes, please. My favorite part. I don't have a lot to customize, though. Click and drag an item to place it in your bookshop. Now drop the item into one of the highlighted slots. Cute.
Looks like it can be inside and or outside, so you had some spots around outside as well.
Okay. Oh. Okay, you can paint.
Can't believe you only have one bookshelf.
I know. I have a book sign and a folding table and a guest book. Oh my gosh. What a pitiful bookshelf, though. Paint scraper.
Can you paint the bookshelf?
That's a good question. What would I paint? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Wait, can I? Yeah, we're going like full like moody here. Hold on, let me do that gray. Could you? Thank you. That is very bright. Who's that?
I feel like that blue next to the purple, that one maybe?
This
Maybe
one?
nice. It's not bad. Or you could try the dark green as well. If you wanted to, I don't
I feel like
know.
that might be.
Oh, that's what it was before, never mind.
Yeah.
It would go with it as well. I do like the blue though.
Cool. Yeah, we could try that. We can always change it.
Are these the only paints that we have, or will we be able to get more over time? Because I'm just saying, I'm gonna need a few different shades. I'm gonna need some of those, like, unique color names. Thank you.
Right?
I'm gonna need so many shades of blue that I can't even tell the difference between some of them. Just saying.
I am
Super
with you.
important.
Ooh.
Okay, that was not a bad shade of green, though. Maybe
like
more for my color
like it
scheme.
lighter.
No, I think the dark blue was really
Mint.
nice. I think it would have been nice for me decorating mine to have like, well, okay, so we can see behind me that like I have a little bit of a green theme going on right now. So to be fair, that's my thing. So when I was like, oh, that's so nice. Gee, I wonder why.
I forgot you could do the floor too. Oh my gosh.
I was
okay,
actually
that's not bad.
Floor. I wonder if you'll be able to get like a rug or something too, so you can still have like a pop, but maybe something that like matches with the color theme better.
I think I saw something. That's not what I wanted. For like a Christmas thing. I don't know if there's more than that, but I want to go back. Oh, you're not gonna let me go back in. All right, we'll have to customize next time.
I was gonna say it's probably gonna make you click through the tutorial part.
Dang it!
You may still be able to
stock my books.
Maybe, excuse me. You may still be able to go back in before it starts again. Because right now you're on a map, right?
Well, it was making me click on the town.
Maybe before you open up. Oh, there you go.
I mean, that's the important part. Okay. These are the books in your storage. Select a genre by clicking it to start stocking shelves. Okay. Right. Click to place the selected genre onto your shelf. Click and drag to place multiple books. Okay, where do I have? I don't have a lot of crime, like, at all. Okay. Let's do that. book is okay, got it. Stocking more books of the genre increases the odds of finding book in that genre. Got it. Okay. 30%, 19%. Got it. Let's fill the shelves. No need to leave any empty space. Okay, what has the highest chance? Okay, travel books are on the bottom here. Okay. That was what, 40%? And fact books, which I want. Okay, fact. And then here's what I want to do. Here, you know what? I want them to be like together, you know?
This bookshelf has no organization.
This is a travesty. Okay. Travesty. Okay, we have travel. And then I'm gonna do fact.
It's a good color scheme.
And then
mm-hmm.
yeah. Some crime. And drama. Oh, that's not what I meant. Hold on. There. And then we do fact. We're gonna do fantasy. And classics. And then all we have left is kids, but I'm gonna do. That's all I got. Okay.
Do you have, like, just to be able to, like, fill the shelf, do you have another one that you would want to put in there with it, or just leave it at that?
let's
That's probably
see.
good, but kids is the highest. I would just leave it as is then.
I'll do one more fantasy down here. Let's just do that. I think it's the highest because it has the most. But this is all we have. So just one more fantasy because I'm a fan of fantasy.
It upsets me that you put it at that end and not the other end where the color already is. Just say.
How's that?
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Anytime. To be fair, I did keep it pretty even the rest of the way. I should keep it up. That's my bad. Thanks for keeping me in line. I need that. I keep you around for.
This is why you keep me around, is just to make sure that you're on track and you're keeping things organized.
Exactly,
exactly. One.
Did you notice you can look around a location, click and drag? No, everybody was busy talking to me. Of course I didn't. It makes noise.
Oh, I was like, what kind of a sound is that bird making? You were clicking on it. Got it.
Yes. I got a buoy! Oh, buoy! Plus 1% to travel sale chance. Okay.
Cool. It's laughing at you.
Like that witch in Minecraft when I died.
By the way, I watched, I was watching our short that just went out.
Where you were super duper annoyed with me.
I sounded like such a mom, like trying to wrangle a toddler.
I was cracking up. You were just like,
what is it?
It's funny because, like, I'm oblivious. I didn't catch it.
I didn't even realize that I was like
chicken.
Didn't even realize that's how I sounded.
It was hilarious.
And so I watched it and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm such a mom.
But I'm also
yes,
the
sweetie,
toddler.
what is it?
Here.
Okay, we've
They
got
literally-
things to do. Let's go.
I literally was like, look at it like 4 times.
Yes, sweetie, I do see the chicken. Let's go. We have to go now.
If you guys haven't watched it, you should watch it. It's short. Like, I mean, it is a YouTube short, but like it's so funny. It's just a classic, like the two of us together. Like, it was really funny.
Okay.
So good.
Hang on.
The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Let's read on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. I love that. Not that it's stranded, but the jellyfish in general. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. Oh, I want one. I also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitat. So it's our fault. I know it. Ain't that the way? They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Aww. Lastly, there is a group of small gray acorn barnacles shown to look different above and below the water's surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. That's so cute!
Arthropods was a little too close to Arthur, and now I have the theme song stuck in my head. So I had no control over it.
Well, now it's in my head.
You're welcome. Didn't want to suffer alone.
And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. That's all I got, but I know the beat. That's so good.
I imagine Arthur like walking down this like the curved.
Yeah, the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
Anybody here actually?
Right, I'm gonna open up shop.
Know that show? Just us?
Are we crazy? Oh, I didn't.
That's not the right.
Again.
That's not the right question to ask. Are we crazy? We don't need to know the answer to that one.
I already know the answer. I don't need anyone to confirm.
We accept it.
Yeah,
it's fine. Buy a book. Buy a book. Buy it.
Yeah, we're poor. Please help. Exactly. Can't have too many. Can't have too many. Tildy. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. I love a cafe vibe. Yes. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. But I want to say here, no, good call. Good call. Yes, I know, dearie. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. Okay, but...
Wow. I don't think we needed that statement.
That's too confident. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
It's like creepy confident. Like, tone it down, ma'am.
That was a little suspicious.
Yeah. Too many crime novels for you. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberté as soon as you can. Absolutely, I want some coffee. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Yeah, because she might murder me. She's read a lot of crime novels. It's her favorite thing.
Oh, so...
And while we're
Girl.
on the topic of showing your face,
Okay.
I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. I couldn't tell if he was waving or like there was a stank from the seagull, you know? But makes me think of the seagulls in was it Finding Nemo?
Mine?
Where like, the one bubble pops up and he's like, nice, and flies away.
I was Finding Nemo.
Okay, good. I was like, there's been so many.
Because I think that was
movies.
when they escaped from the fish tank. Right? Or something?
Maybe?
I'm fairly certain.
I feel like it was early on. You know what? Darn, we're just gonna have to watch it again.
Oh no!
Just to confirm.
We're gonna have to watch
What
it
a shame.
again.
What an actual bummer.
So rough. Someone's gotta
Darn,
do it.
I'm gonna be quoting it the whole night. Yeah. Sacrifices must be made, honestly. Let's see. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Oh, cute. For all your planning needs. Look, I got another journal. Another planner. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. You got the journal. Open it at any time to check on your progress.
To track her because she's suspicious. I'm gonna write down my thoughts. Where she's going. What she's doing. What she's buying at the hardware store. And we'll see. Is this a journal or a scrapbook?
A little bit of both. It's kind of a lot. I was
I'll
like, what is... I'm hovering...
It's all scrapbook style. I will never. Ugh. Set me up for failure. Just like Tilda.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. It just came to me why she's doing this. She used to have a bookstore. She retired, but now you're here with a bookstore, and she's like, there's room for only one bookshop in town, and that's mine. She's got plans for you.
But she has to look like she's just being helpful. Bookseller to bookseller. Yeah.
She's really trying to sell the retired old lady vibe, but really deep down,
murder.
She's gonna
murder is afoot.
Either gonna run you out of town, murder you, or set you up for murder. You know, honestly, all things are possible.
Gotta keep our eye on her. Maybe we've had too much crime novels and shows.
I don't know what you mean.
Literally, these mom and I were talking something about like fire, and it was like something that could cause a fire, like could go up quickly, and I was like, oh, I know, I watched a lot of firefighting shows. I was like, that makes me a professional.
I'm like, I've watched 911. I know what happens.
I know what to do.
Okay.
Yeah. I know how it goes. Okay. This is the calendar. Click on one of the days to see more details. Okay, what's this? Weekly flea market. Okay, so I think we want to go to that. Sorry, my ear is like so itchy. There's a summer bonfire. I love that. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. Let's sell some books. Do they need to like use the restroom? I don't have room for a restroom in this place. Sorry, guys. Burn. Hey, what are you doing here? Our weather correspondent at the paper said that today's going to be the hottest day of the year. Bring it on, honestly. So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh. I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Sorry.
Don't
Here,
tell
I'll show
Tilda,
you how
she's
to
not
get
gonna
to
like
Far
it.
Beach. Do what?
Said don't tell Tilda, she's not gonna like it. Already fitting in.
I don't like it.
Like one of the townsfolk.
No, she can't have that.
No.
Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by soon. We're learning a lot of new locations. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. Okay. Say less. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some material. Please give me a beach anytime. He's winking too. Everybody winking at me.
Is murder a foot or a hand? If it's a foot or a hand, how are we going to find the rest of the body? How are we going to make an identification?
Keep the fingers crossed. Unless you go pointing fingers. We're fine, guys. We're fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine. Oh, we're done for the day. We didn't even recommend any books. It's because everybody was talking to us. Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first.
Vintage kids books.
I like that.
How much do you have? 58?
Yeah, I didn't make like anything at all.
You could get the plant and the
Seasonal
vintage books or
section.
the used book lot, you know, whatever. You have enough for the hanging money plant and like one of the book things.
Plus 1% to fact sale, plus 1% to drama sale chance. I mean, anything to up what I make would be good. And then, you think the kids' books or the used book lot?
Me personally, I think the vintage kids books is really cool. Whether or not that's like the one to go for sales is another story. I think either of the two sound pretty good. I don't know how much of like the kids books we've actually sold either, you know?
Yeah. Let me just do the used book lot for now. Hopefully we'll get some kids books another time. Okay, we'll go with vintage kids book.
Have to. It just sounds really fun, you know?
It does.
Really
it really does.
Illustrations. Like I'm already picturing the kinds of books that it would include. Probably have some on my shelf downstairs and I'm gonna be hurt by what they're considering vintage, so shame on me.
There we go. Now we can equip things. Okay.
Okay, well we definitely
Plus 5%
need the
to
book
customer
sign.
count. Yeah, where do we want it? That's not, I didn't, okay, that's the only place that will let me put it.
No, it should be able to go, can it go on the bar above the door? Oh, I guess not.
I can go, you know what, that's kind of cute.
Okay.
I like that. I like that better
that.
than in the middle. Let's see, a buoy. Can that hang like...
Oh, it hangs from one of the corners. Nice.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. And then the money plant. You know what, this side? Yeah. Or...
Should it... I was gonna say, by the door, it looks really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then we have our... Excuse me. We have our table. Should I put it there? No. I feel like that's too close. Although that could be...
I was gonna say, like, right there.
On that side. Yeah. And put that there. And we have our cactus.
Don't put it
I
next
kind
to
of
the
want that
thing
in
you
this
have to sign.
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it in there, which is also crowded in there, but what? Oh,
It's fine. You only have
okay.
one shelf of books. It can move, like, after you get more shelves and stuff, but for now it's fine.
Right. Okay, I think more of this will come. Okay. That is perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. So... I'm gonna be in the negative no matter where I choose to go. Should I just do waterfront again? You know what, let's just go for the cafe.
I was gonna say, the cafe sounds nice. That's one of our goals anyway. Maybe that'll help boost our sales a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. That,
Okay.
and then up here was travel.
Have your percentages changed?
Travel, we have a 31%. Okay, so we definitely need more of that. They're all pretty even. I just need to do a little more travel, maybe. I feel like we're okay. Everything's pretty even.
I think so.
What do you think? Okay.
I think that's a good start. You're pretty even on them. It's not like you, like, aside from, like, the kids' books, everything's pretty even out, and kids has, like, the highest percentage, so...
Yeah.
Gotta have a way to keep kids occupied while mom's drinking her coffee. Or dad.
Exactly.
Or parental unit.
Yeah. Go in. I already went into debt.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh,
You
that's too
books.
real. Yeah, that's too real. I don't like it.
Stress-free. It was supposed to be stress-free. This is supposed to be chill. Not going into debt.
Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or dates. You can always read up what something does by looking at the tooltip. It's just nice today. Okay. What?
I think you're about to get a visitor, though.
Ah! Tildy! There you are. Seems like Miriam, excuse me, has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now. There's too much reading, guys. I'm losing my voice. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday.
Why, so you can accuse us of theft? I don't think so.
Honestly.
I see what you're trying to do.
I owe you. We see right through those granny glasses. Just kidding.
No,
ma'am.
No, ma'am. We don't owe you nothing. We're not gonna have debt with you, because then you're gonna ask us to do something and we're not gonna be able to turn you down. I see right through you.
I'm already in debt.
Yeah, but like, this is probably gonna be like an offer you can't refuse kind of a thing. I'm worried for you.
Yeah.
Jennifer.
Honestly, you should be every day.
I am every day. Don't you worry. I mean, do worry, but like, don't worry.
I'll be fine eventually. Okay, hold on. There's some things I keep knocking. Okay. Much better. Okay. I also forgot I lowered my chair. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta get my whole life together here, and I just don't think... Okay. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Gonna blackmail them? You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm in debt. I need help. She bought a crime book. Where's the surprise?
I don't even want to know what that crime book is about because I have concerns.
She's winking. I don't like it.
Maybe, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong.
Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Okay. 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 Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they are looking for. Okay. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Some things can be optional while others are really customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for the customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect a book. Okay. You found a match. Okay, well, I need to... What do they want? So, dear, anything I haven't read yet? I want something with a political message. And I love that whodunits are having a comeback. Also, I'm feeling philosophical. What kind of book is that?
Dystopian.
Okay. What do we have? What do we have in our kids? Okay. Are they kids and YA? Or just...
Do they want a kid's book?
Okay. No. I didn't know if it was YA, because some YA are more dystopian.
Oh, I see what you're asking. I gotcha. Okay, so... Political message, whodunit, a little philosophical... Travel fact. I would say probably like crime or fantasy. What was the orange again? Classic.
Yeah. I was like, what even are they? Okay. Taproot, Bell, Parable of the Sword. Okay, dystopian.
Hey, that's Octavia Butler.
Climate change. Love her. Her?
Okay, that has potential. It's not really a whodunit.
Yeah.
But see, it says, I love that whodunits are coming, or are having a comeback, but it doesn't imply that that's what she's looking for, just that she loves that they're coming back. Yeah. I feel like that's where they're like, that's not the big thing, but the political message and the philosophical, and I feel like this book hits both.
Let's do it. Let's recommend it. Yay! Unconventional, but I feel radicalized.
Jennifer, what if we just like... Jared's not in chat to stop me. What if we just like quit our jobs and open a bookstore?
I'm down. Honestly, I've got enough books here already. We can start a bookstore.
I'll put my 2 weeks in tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
For anyone seeing this, I absolutely will not. I appreciate a paycheck. Thank you.
We are absolutely just kidding. Yeah.
I have to fund my yarn habit somehow. So it's a beautiful thought, though.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe one day. Girl can dream, you know? Okay.
But just wait until we open our bookstore, coffee shop, yarn shop, cat cafe thing. It'll be great.
Dude. I think we can get pets in this game. I think it's through like weird circumstances, but yeah.
It's gonna be exciting.
Look, we're not in debt anymore.
What is the difference between the two?
The two numbers?
Is the
Here?
Yeah, no, the dark for the coins, is the dark just like the difference you've had throughout the day?
I think so.
Okay.
That's what it's looking like.
Okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh, all the classic books are gone.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, so that sells really well here.
All your travel books are gone
And
too.
travel.
Wow, okay. Travel's probably because they can't actually like see the ocean, so I feel like they have like an added desire for travel books, you know?
Yeah. Oh, look what we have to work up to.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Need that. Does it say how long it's gonna be in there?
I think for a while. Well, to the end of the season. It's seasonal, so till the end of summer. So that's our
did
priority.
we just start summer? Because the plant was also seasonal. I guess that would have been spring. Okay. 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 I wasn't paying attention to that part.
Okay. Should keep you awake for most of the day, or maybe just one more cup. Story of my life. Okay.
Okay, so we don't have enough for mystery books, but if we wanted to get more books, there's miscellaneous nonfiction, and then basement bin bargain boxes.
Well, we only have enough
we
for
can't
these
do that.
two.
I read it. The colors around them are throwing me off because the nonfiction isn't red, and I'm associating the red circles with like things we can't afford, but like one's in red and the other isn't.
I feel you. I didn't realize
that
at
threw
first
me
they were
off.
different.
Yeah. But I mean,
Maybe
you
I
could
get
even do
both of these.
both.
Yeah.
I think we're on the same page here.
This is why we're working together on this.
You mean more books? Don't mind if I do.
Honestly.
Oh yeah, you have to pick up your items at the cafe too. So you could do the cafe again.
When do I have to pick them up?
I think just when you go to the cafe, you would pick them up. I don't know if it said a specific.
Oh, because I have to bring them there Saturday, so.
And today's Thursday?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So you would have to go back to the cafe today or tomorrow to get those.
I mean, we did really well at the cafe. I say we go back.
I agree. I think it was really nice.
Let me see. Okay. So these are the books that sell really well here. Travel, classic, and fantasy.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, like that one's just travel. Okay. So I'm gonna take these out for now. Okay, travel. Classic.
Oh my gosh, you were about to start on the other side, and I was like, oh no, you don't.
I was like, no, Jen, no, don't do it. Okay, fantasy. I need some fact. I don't have any drama. I'll put drama.
I was gonna say, you probably don't need as many kids' books. So that'll be a good balance.
Oh, wait. I don't have any crime books. Shoot. That'll work. I think.
Okay.
I hope.
We'll see how it goes.
Only one way to find out. Can someone buy me coffee while we're here? Okay. That's cool. Hello, I'm here on research. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. However, I don't believe in magic, so there's no way I want to read about it. I can't get enough of Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Fantasy is magic, though. Also, we don't let our coffee get cold.
I agree.
Oh, look, A Court of Mist and Fury. That's what I'm reading right now.
What do we know about Before the Coffee Gets Cold?
Maybe you notice that some books can show up across different genres. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Okay. In this heartwarming and thought-provoking story, a cozy cafe in Tokyo has a mysterious twist. Can you change the past, or will the coffee get cold before you do? Okay, so it's like a mystery. Or maybe not.
So
it's... Let's see.
Yeah, so Court of Mist and Fury probably isn't the right one.
No.
That sounds fun, actually.
This one?
Yeah. It's not what they're looking for, but it just sounded like a fun one.
It does sound cute. Oh, that's the same book.
Okay. Sir, do you want the same book?
I watched a streamer do that, and it did not go well.
Oh.
He was like, what will happen? Right. They were not happy. Okay, this has magic in it.
Yeah. It does sound cool, though.
Yeah. Violent. Okay, that's a no. Okay, that one's kind of cute.
Yeah, I feel like that has a similar vibe to Before the Coffee Gets Cold, and the, like, you know, just kind of a tale of growing up, you know? It's just intertwining stories, things like that. That seems very, very similar.
I'm gonna recommend it. Wow, yes. Yay! Look at us go. You need a happy dance, too. Don't think I didn't notice that, my dude. Perfect recommendation.
Honestly, what else did you do when you found
just found his favorite book? Honestly, it might just be his favorite book. That's what we in the bookstore. Book. I don't know what the other word I was looking for is, but that's what we like to call a success. That's what makes us happy. Look, listen, it's after 10 o'clock at night.
You and I are both like really struggling with our words here, okay? I'm like,
As we're working
let
with
me
books.
tell you my thoughts on this book, and then I can't remember any of the words to like describe this type of story.
Let me tell you about this book. It's good. That's all I got.
It's good. It's good. Somebody else asked for a recommendation. We're so
Yeah,
good at it.
We're on a roll.
You didn't even finish looking at the shelf. I feel like you didn't really want to buy a book today. You were just waiting for your coffee order to be ready.
Pretty hurtful.
I see you.
I would insist on buying a book before I go get my coffee, honestly.
What else are you gonna do while you're drinking your coffee?
Exactly. Sit there and stare at a wall? No, thank you. You can people watch, but that gets weird sometimes. Okay, let's see.
Yes. Okay.
I need a new travel guide, but I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. I'm on a deadline. Of course you are.
Look at that
Always on a
difficulty.
deadline. Yeah. Travel guide.
Is that at the top?
Okay, yeah.
That's not gonna be it.
And with a view, I don't know if kind of interesting. Real and fictional.
Maybe not.
Could be. Wait, was that? Oh, that was Mark Twain. I didn't even realize.
Honestly, that might be a good one.
The cookie?
No, whatever you were on before.
Oh, the other
one? It might be delayed
yeah.
for me, so I was still reading, and you just like go
I'm so sorry.
It says
so
a
sorry.
luminous blend of travel, nature writing, and urgent environmental insight. So it's not like super academic. Yeah. It's not complicated, but it's like an accurate travel guide, you know?
Yeah.
That could also be a good one, probably.
Wild Abandon. There's also The Sea Inside, Anecdotes, Histories, and Mythologies.
That sounds a little more academic, though.
Yeah, let's go with Is a River Alive? Let's try that one.
That just seems like a fun one, and they don't seem too keen on, like, the informational side of a travel guide, basically.
Yeah.
I thought it was a travel guide!
Oh, man.
Fine.
That's my bad. Can't win them all. I thought it sounded like a fun little book.
Suggested it. They were like talking about the places that they were going to. It was still like a travel guide. It was just very lighthearted. You didn't want anything academic. Like, I don't know. What else is a travel guide?
Honestly. You know, I would really appreciate you picking up those boxes in front of my old shop, either today or tomorrow, but it would certainly be necessary before a Saturday. Otherwise, I'd have to show up to my flea market stall empty-handed. Thank you, dear. I appreciate the help. Miriam. Oh, you must be that person Tildy has told me about. I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I am Miriam Devoir. Welcome to my cafe, the Liberté. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Good lord. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Toodaloo.
I just figured out what we should have done for the travel guide. We probably should have looked at our fact books.
Oh wait, she needs help.
Oh, we'll redeem ourselves. Okay.
Yeah, we got this. Okay.
By us, I mean you. Okay.
So, dear, anything I haven't read yet? I don't know, is there? I tend to like books with unexpected twists and bonus points if it was written by a woman. I can't get enough of all your twisted secrets, okay?
Okay, girl,
6.
same.
Honestly. 6 high school teenagers meet up under false pretenses and are locked in a room with only one direction. Before the hour is up, they must choose one person to die. Amidst the chaos that ensues, a second question rises. Who did this to them?
Wait, I need to write that down. Why does that sound like such
Honestly,
a good book? Put that on your list.
it's giving me like Saw vibes, but like a little more mellow, you know? Like not so horrific. Okay.
I think which notebook is best for this.
Could have gotten a reading journal. All your...
Guys, do I also need a book journal? Maybe I do. Maybe I read more books this year too. On top of all of the other stuff that I'm going to be doing, do I also have time to read books? Do I get
New Year's resolutions? Get less planners. Just predicting
less.
2027.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, I gotta put that in my planner.
What did I put in this? Is this an empty notebook? No, I have stuff in. Oh, I remember what I was doing. This is not just the most accurate thing ever for us.
In the wish list, it has a spot that says recommended by, and I put tiny bookshop game.
See how many in there are from this game? Does it say who the author is?
I don't see it. Do we have it on our shelf? Hold up. The Cream Tea Killer.
Excuse me?
Amateur sleuth Morwenna is looking forward to a bit of normality until the local DJ she was supposed to be dating washes up at the beach. Despite being dubbed the Cream Tea Killer, they are anything but sweet, and it's up to Morwenna to unmask them.
Oh, that's a recent publication too. That's from 2025.
Oh, wow. John Grisham. Okay.
Classic. It's from 1989.
Wow. Vicious villains #1. Oh, it's actually V.E. Schwab.
Okay.
I have one of the books. Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Highly recommended. This one's sci-fi, but it has unforeseen twists and turns. So Vicious is definitely a contender.
I was gonna say, that sounds pretty close. Even though it's sci-fi, I think it definitely ticks the boxes that they had.
Yeah. They didn't say crime. They just said unexpected twist. So, hold on.
What's wrong?
Is V.E. Schwab female? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's actually a perfect recommendation. Sorry, I cheated.
If you can you click on like their details, or is like it just underlined? It's not like linked or anything in the
it's just underlined.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I say we go with Vicious. What's this other one?
I was gonna say, what's the last one though? Because I was trying to read it and then we jumped back.
Rizzolian Isles crime series.
I actually forgot that show was based on a book series.
Me too.
So, just gonna write down the whole thing. Okay, I am done. I do like the other one, Vicious.
Yeah, I think it definitely. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, we redeemed ourselves. It's because we're amazing, obviously.
I'm looking up the book that they reference, the All Your Twisted Secrets, by Diana Urban. Just in case you wanted to have that information. It's a young adult
I'll write that down after the day.
psychological thriller.
I am a big fan of young adult, not gonna lie. Okay, our day is done.
Literally, it's an AI description, but the description is it creates a suspenseful escape room mystery reminiscent of The Breakfast Club meets Saw, which is so accurate because when they said like the 6 kids are all locked in the room, I'm like, so Breakfast Club style, and then you were like, this is giving Saw vibes, like.
We had it right. Okay,
we're so good.
Give me that
this.
author. So good.
Okay.
What was that author's name again?
Diana Urban. Now, it's just spelled Diana, but because I have a friend whose name is spelled Diana but pronounced Deanna, I'm just gonna let you know I don't know how it should be pronounced, so I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correct. I'm just defaulting to Diana based on spelling.
I got you.
So I'm sorry if I am incorrect.
I kind of think we keep what we have.
Ooh, wizards and
save our money.
But yeah, I think we can,
What?
especially since we want the. I was just looking at the Wizards and Wishes box at the top of your classifieds. You don't have to actually get it. I just was like, ooh, that sounds fun. But I know we want the coffee,
really
the coffee machine too,
Yeah.
and I don't know how long a season is yet.
28 days.
That would. I mean, there will be other rounds of books, so like we can save up a little bit because we're not making too much yet. Hopefully that'll change, but
also, how do we pick up Tildy's stuff? Check by Tildy's old bookshop and pick up all 5. Okay, so I have to like actually look for. Okay.
Okay,
So
okay,
we'll
so we
go back
can't just
there.
like stare at our. Okay, that's fine. It's been doing really well anyway, but we have to do it today.
Yeah. All right, so we'll go back. Okay, so classics sold really well. We'll add prime. Fact. This was travel and kids book. I can't wait till we get more shelves. Okay. All right. Let me move my camera back up. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm moving around a lot. I can't help it. I have to. Okay, I'm gonna open this up, but where is Tildy's stuff? Right here. Okay. Okay. I've got Tildy's stuff. Don't panic.
Was that I was looking for something, but did you? It had like 0 out of 5. Did you get all 5? Whatever it was.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I got like an accomplishment for it. I'll double check after this as well, just to be sure. I passed my last exam. I only want nonfiction. Also, I wouldn't mind a book that included animals. Okay, so These are what, fact books? Okay. Okay, that's a possibility to see inside.
Puffiness,
Okay.
puffiness. Sounds like a spell or something.
I know, right? Sounds like something that Merlin would say in the zone. Puffiness! Puffiness! I can picture it. Okay.
And we're looking... Did you look at fact already?
Yeah, it was mostly cooking.
Oh, okay.
All these on here, yeah. That one's writing. Yeah, lots of like cooking and stuff. Nothing.
Oh, okay,
animal-y.
that's where Sisters in Science was. I saw it when I looked up, because now I'm looking for book journals that I didn't even know I needed, so that's all your fault.
Welcome. You could have just got it with me at Target.
I don't even know if there were any others.
That's true. I feel like you just like saw it. Like it was just like
I found it on an
there.
end cap, but that's not where it was supposed to be. So like I don't even know.
To be fair, their planners were a hot mess. And granted, it was the new year. Like they're going to be a hot mess. So it wasn't even like at the planners. I think it was at the books.
It was at the books, and it was just randomly placed. Yeah. Okay, I think that could be a good contender, or the one with the bird.
Yeah.
Both of them. The other one has, like, multiple creatures, so that might be better than, like, this single bird kind of a thing.
Yeah, and this one seems a little bit more of the nonfiction than the other one, which is a little more narrative as well.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know. Let's try this one.
I like this one. Yeah, I like this one.
Woo! Look at us go. Look at us go. Cute.
This could be just imagine, this could be like our full-time job. I'm just saying. Somebody make it happen.
Anybody want to fund this? Start a GoFundMe so we can get a cute little trailer like this? That'd be really cute. Okay, let me pause this. Yeah. I have all of her stuff. In her notes, it says, pillar of the community, cat lover, knows better than you. Guys, she's definitely buying a reading journal.
Yeah, but now I have to, like, go through the process of finding the right one, you know?
I know how I felt when you were like, project journal, and I was like, ah, man, Except that one you had a very specific one, but like, I had to find the right planner otherwise too. Okay, Miriam. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it is time to welcome you into our...
Oh, no, I knew it. Ritual sacrifice. It was all a ruse.
Too friendly of a town, honestly. Something nefarious was happening. We knew it.
Seriously.
Okay. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. I promise I read, guys.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Look, I even put on my reading glasses. Okay.
My day job is filled with acronyms. If I could turn it into an acronym, I'm going to. I feel like that's part of the job at this point.
I literally just had that discussion with a coworker today because I was in a meeting and it was SSA, and I told him that, and he was like, oh yeah, we have all those acronyms, you know, and he was like, saying stuff together, and I was like, yeah, like LOL. He was like, ROTFL. You know, just the usual. And we laughed, and he left me to my meeting.
I love every time I get, like, somebody will give me, like, a new acronym, but they'll say it like I should know what it is, and I'm just like, I'm gonna need you to tell me like I'm 5. Please.
Say it like we're learning LOL for the first time. Okay?
I can't take it anymore.
Say it like we're learning BRB for the first time. Okay?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I get that a lot. And I'm like, excuse me, we have not been, like, told what these mean, so help. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tildy and I agree that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. That sounds like a threat. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin with our little bit first. I will see you then. Goodbye. Can I just sell books, please? Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council where we organize events and the outreach. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition, yet still nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. I have to sneeze.
It's that, like, used book smell, right?
Gets me every time.
Just like the bend and snap.
Oh my god, the bend and snap works every time. Best movie ever.
I think I had a little too much coffee today. I had like half a cup, but it wasn't... My coffee maker was having trouble, and then I made another cup before we started our workshop stuff. And then my manager was like, all right, take a quick break, get more coffee. And I was like...
Say less.
If you say so. So I went and got more coffee. So really that was almost 3 cups of coffee today, which is more than usual for me. So I'm pretty sure my brain is just like shutting down at this point. So that's what you're getting today.
Tomorrow. Usually that's me. I only had 1 cup. I kept thinking about making a 2nd cup, but then I got busy like filling tubes and like doing some things, so I never did make it to the coffee machine. All right. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. I will not be bored, thank you. Ouch, my back! I want Yearning and Blushing, please. And I need a book with a high page count, but fantasy isn't normally my favorite. Okay, so basically fantasy will be the last resort for a romance. Looks like.
Okay, but like...
Romantasy, anybody? Hello?
I was gonna say, like, that sounds like a fantasy book. So... Definitely not gonna be kid. No, that's drama. I was like, not kids. I still need
well,
colors.
you know, I know, they're so close together. I want to move them so they're not. I am still figuring that out too. Okay.
It's also manga. It's only 192 pages.
Yeah. Tissue's not included. Okay.
Okay, that does include a love story, though.
No, that's not it either. Okay, no, that one though.
Yeah, I never read it. I never watched the movie, but yeah, it's not the kind of romance that she's looking for.
Yeah, I will say I did read it. I did watch the movie too. Book is obviously better. It did hurt my feelings though. It's a little romance, but it's not the romance that she wants. Yeah. Let's see. These are what travel. This is classics. Mischievous shapeshifter. What if I do? Okay, that's more murder. What's this? Okay, these are...
Wait, what's the... that's probably not gonna be...
No, I don't know if we have... Okay, let's just check fantasy. I feel like that's our best bet.
I don't think that one's gonna be it.
It's not gonna be it.
Oh, that one was a lot of pages, though.
This one? Oh my gosh.
Like, it doesn't look it from, like, clicking on it, but... Yeah.
Yeah. That's not a lot of pages. Okay, that's not it either. I don't know if we have anything for her. We don't have anything?
Did you look on the... What's the orange?
Classics. Freedom of the Opera. Henry VI. Journey to the West or Monkey King. And Henry VI Part 3. Wait. Oh, Part 1 and Part 3. Yeah, I don't... I want a short. Gotta have a high page count. The highest one that is even close to what she wants is the Fault in Our Stars, I think. Which is very unfortunate.
Is that gonna be like a... Is that really like a romance? I don't know enough about it. I've just seen it and I was like, I'm not gonna...
There is romance in it. Like, the two main characters are like falling in love with each other. It is a bit of a story. I'm gonna go with that just because nothing else really fits.
What was the one next to the manga?
That's the manga. This one? Oh, wait, The Greatest Love Story of Them All. That one's a little bit longer.
Yeah. I don't know, wait. I don't know enough about the... It's been so long since I've read the Iliad that I don't know what that's gonna entail. So up to you. I think either one, whatever you feel like would fit more. You know The Fault in Our Stars better than I do, and I don't know anything about the other one. It's just, it also mentions a love story.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one just because it is a little bit longer. Yearning and blushing. I don't know. I didn't have any. I'm so sorry. Okay, she needs help too. We'll redeem ourselves. It'll be fine.
Oh, cooking. We could do that.
Oh,
we could do that.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Okay,
Wonderful.
wait. What is a cook's tour? Can we see what that book is?
Experience global culinary adventures with beloved chef Anthony Bourdain, a savory travel memoir. Perfect meal. Oh, that's actually really fun. Okay. Cozy, comforting cookbook delivered by two gentle, hairy bikers, filled with love and light and wholesome goodness. That's definitely a contender.
Mm-hmm.
Salt, fat, acid, heat, mastering the elements of good cooking.
I feel like that's a little
more like a how-to.
To cook recipe.
That's just writing.
Ugh, we don't need that.
Walking with Einstein. Yeah, let's just go with the hairy bike.
Wait.
I think that's...
Travel. Check your travel books.
Oh, you're right. Like,
don't click yet.
Somebody buy that one. That one sounds actually really interesting.
Wait, uncovering the history of those lying in a place where time stands still. Peter Ross pays homage to the famous, the infamous, and the forgotten. In graveyards across Britain and Ireland. A book for all the taphophiles out there. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I've never heard that. Yeah, I know. I was like, I've seen it a couple times, but I need a wish list. Is it actually... It sounds intriguing.
Peter Ross. Okay, well, I'm up to 4 books on my list. What I would really like, okay, from these reading journals, I don't know if I need to be using like different keywords. I don't have an interest in reviewing the books that I've read, jotting down my favorite moments, my favorite quotes, things like that. I want to read the book and move on. Not in like a bad way. I'll think about the book for a while, but I'm not enough of a reader to feel like I have that many notes on it. I don't think critically in that way. Like, I'm just not analyzing the book for those things. You know?
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Because this one also has that favorite quotes, highlight, summary. And I said some quick stuff, but like, I was like, I don't keep that stuff in mind when I'm reading. I'm so sorry, guys. My throat's getting dry.
If it were like just a little section on the page where I put the information about the book, like, what are your thoughts? I can be like, oh my gosh, I hated this, or like, you know, what a cliffhanger. You know, little notes to myself like that, I think it would be one thing. But I don't do a full review of a book. And I just want... I want some of the things from the journals on tracking, but like... not all of it.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay, alright. Anyway, back to our other books.
Sorry. Back to, like, helping people. Ugh. Okay. Shearwater. Crossroad. Love books. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna go with the hairy bikers.
I think that would be a fun one. Perfect.
Redeemed ourselves. Beautiful. Yes. We're amazing. Good money. Yay. You are encumbered. Cool. Thanks, Tildy. Appreciate ya. Did you see what that means? Plus $10 in daily expenses. Because we're carrying her stupid stuff.
Ugh. I told you.
Honestly.
Super suspicious.
She's out to get us. Okay, we're packing up. Our little shop is so cute. Look at us go. Okay. Wizards and Wishes is still here. I kind of want to get that. That does have at least 700 pages. That would have actually helped. We probably should have bought that. It's okay.
But now it's on sale.
That's true. Okay, so let's do that. That's exciting. Okay. Flea market. Place for all those selling used items. Happy shoppers. Right. That is today, Saturday. Yes. Why does that say 2? Oh, it's just 1 and 2. Okay, got it. I was like, those are 2 items. Okay. $22. Just to go to the flea market?
It's so expensive to get a table at these things anymore. You know how it is.
Ugh.
I'll work the circuit.
So hurtful.
It's fine. We'll make it up. Make it up. I found a journal that might be the one, but you were gonna be so mad.
Does it have dragons on it?
No. But here. Okay, I just sent you the link. And then let me see if I can zoom in on the page I'm looking at for everybody else. I know it's small because we're sharing screens right now, but like this is how you mark like how many books you've read. That's like where you color in the books, you know, as you go. That's your page.
Okay, and you had me get this stupid little one from Target.
I didn't know this existed, but listen to this. Ink stained sanctuary, words and soul entwined on page, dreams captured, preserved. Table of contents. How to use your reader's journal, tips and samples. Plans for your grimoire. Done. I don't need to look for anything else. I also do really like the pages because they're not as like detailed. So even though it has like a lot of notes and like some questions and stuff, it doesn't feel the same as a review, just like a personal like what did I like about it? What didn't I like about it? Like what kept me invested, like that kind of stuff. Those I'm fine with answering because like I do need to be able to think about that to know like what book to go for next. I just don't want to sit there and like review the author's intentions and, you know, the character development and be as critical as some like review things want you to be. Like I'm just not.
I'd like to remind everyone, for me at least, I'm reading something like Court of Mist and Fury. We're not thinking critically when we're reading them, okay? We're here for the fairies. And that's really it. So. And that's a lot of what I read.
It's in the cart. Okay, I'm done. I'm focused. I'm focused now.
Okay.
Okay. I got this.
Good. Okay, I need some drama. Some crime. What am I missing? Classics and travel. I shouldn't do so many kids. Let me switch this up. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay. And then that. Okay. How's that look? Oh, wait. Oh. Drama and fact have a higher chance. Okay, so I should do a little bit more drama. Let me do this. Okay. I'm going with that. She's like, no, Mom, leave me alone. It's fine. She'll snuggle with me when I'm asleep.
I thought you were talking about me after we were talking about the short, and I was like, what do I do now?
So let me... Okay, wait. Okay. Art dealer. Bonjour! Okay. These are all very expensive.
You can really only afford the paint.
Yeah, and I don't feel like we need...
Do you have a scroll bar on the bottom?
Oh! Varnished copper. Let's hold off, but we'll keep that in mind. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Okay.
Pretty sure those
gracious. Okay, what's this?
generally frowned upon, but okay.
Hey, you seem like the bookish type. I wonder what tipped him off.
No idea.
I didn't see any, like, I was giving nothing away.
Comment.
Yeah. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? A typewriter.
Yes, please.
It's in good condition and all. I don't know. Just seems cursed. Well, now that you said it's cursed, I definitely want it.
Really? Really? This was in Goosebumps, okay? I think it was in Goosebumps where it was like the haunted typewriter and like everything they typed came true. Was that Goosebumps? Am I making that up? Something had that storyline. It was a dark and stormy night.
They did have a camera as well in Goosebumps, so I do not doubt that there was a typewriter. They cheese and die, I remember.
I remember that one.
Anne! Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. Oh, I love her. She's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plans for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Yes, please?
Yes, please.
No, thank you.
Oh my gosh, can I... I want, like, everything, but especially the hanging succulent and the monstera.
Yeah, okay, so 50 to 60 is what we need. Okay, because we haven't opened shop yet.
We're never gonna get our coffee maker at this rate.
No. I could just stop having cute things. Okay. Okay, now how do I give my stuff to Tildy?
This is really why we can't put in our 2 weeks notice tomorrow. For our bookshop thing is because we have expensive tastes. We want all the things.
All the pretty things.
All the shinies.
You all buy stuff so we can get a pretty plant. Ah, good to see you found our little flea market. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. I have a new memory. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look at what was in those boxes. It could even be useful. Oh no.
Hey,
Okay,
can
I'll
I
just do
tell
this
you
and then
before we
we'll
go
hand
into this
over.
one? Can I tell you what we're gonna need
Yep.
now? As an additional purchase? Outside of the game. I think I'm going to need a bag that will carry all of my planners and journals. Yeah.
Yeah, she has a problem.
This is your fault.
You made me buy all the planners.
You made me buy all the planners.
This could go on forever, guys. We'll see you later.
We're a family of enablers. It is what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, carry on.
You there. I could get into a romance novel. Also, I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Please assist me with my search.
Okay. Okay. Classic romance. Got it.
All right.
All right.
All right. What do we have in classics? Please tell me we're reacting to the same.
Will the booty be too strong to resist for Lysistrata and her friends?
Okay. Well, that's not it.
I've never actually read this book before. Like, it's never come up. So I'm actually really curious now. That line just got me. I don't think I've ever seen a line like that in a book description.
It is by Aristophanes, published 411 BCE, just so you know. It's a classic.
Aristocats. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, the better authors.
On the same page.
Musically talented. Yeah. Soul of Man Under Socialism. Okay, these are not romance.
Okay, honestly, that first one could be romance. I don't know. It sounds like there might be romance involved.
There's some booty in there. I mean,
okay,
we'll keep that one on the back burner.
No, I don't think I actually read this book. I read a book by Virginia Woolf, but I didn't read this.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's about Virginia Woolf, I believe. I don't think I read this one. I just don't remember.
I feel like I've seen it a lot, but I've never read it. No.
Ooh, Mary Shelley. Okay.
Certified goth. They call her a certified goth nerd.
I can only dream of having that title.
I am never again going to be referred to as just like emo or goth or what. No.
Certified goth nerd.
Goth nerd.
Okay, get out your Cricut. You've got some work to do. A mug. Oh my gosh.
Sweatpants, mug, sweatshirt.
Bring it to craft night.
Oh my gosh. Certified goth nerd. Oh my. Wait till I tell Steve. He's gonna roll his eyes so hard. Okay. So there's nothing in the classics. Okay. So what drama? Drama.
Could do drama, yeah. Okay.
Immigrant family.
Poetry.
Poetry. Gothic exploration. Clap when you land. Okay.
Interesting. I don't think it's really.
Okay, so
that doesn't feel like it's going to be as like romancy.
It has hints of romance, but that's really not the focus. I will say,
yeah.
As far as John Green books go, he also wrote A Fault in Our Stars. This is an even better book, in my opinion. It does hurt your soul a little bit, but like it's very well written. I wouldn't call it a romance though. Living in Alaska. Okay.
Chilling page turner. I don't think that's really
No.
it either.
Doesn't feel like it. Page turner. Okay, well we've got fantasy. Lesbian vampire story you didn't know you needed. Okay.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
It's
already.
an option. Yeah. Okay.
You were clicking. I have to be able to read things too.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Tell me when you're done. I gotta blow my nose anyway.
This sounds so sweet. Okay, you can move on. Now you can click now that you are busy with other things. You're welcome.
This does sound super cute though, and it sounds like something like it would be like a Christmas movie. Like,
yes, that's exactly what
like.
I'm picturing. Like with winter's frost and everything and 1940s London. I'm just like, this is like Christmas movie in the making.
Yeah, there's one in particular, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's on Netflix that I watched, and it's very reminiscent of this. Not like fully, but like bits of it sound a little bit like this movie. I wish I could remember what it's called, but
when they called it the Emporium, it made me think of
Jingle
Mr.
Jangle.
Emporium's Wonder Emporium.
That was a cute movie. Good times. Oh my gosh.
Not like Christmassy, but toy shop.
But magical all the same. I mean,
yeah.
Okay. Creature and James Home, born of paint and blood. Creatures hunting a monster, even though everyone knows monsters in Lucille, except as Jim finds out, no society's made up entirely of. That sounds intriguing.
It does. Not what she's looking for at all, but I wrote it down.
Okay. Yeah, this is not. This is a lot of magic. Who would have thought?
Lots of magic, more magic, and angst.
And angst!
Well.
Who doesn't love angst? Okay, so I feel like this is the only one we really have.
But it's not really like a cool. Yes.
Sailor Moon.
But yeah, but like, did you see the shirt that I was wearing?
Yeah. Duh.
I mean,
my ringtone is now Sailor Moon. Tale of Despero. Oh, that's so cute. The Weston game.
Gosh, the Weston game. I remember reading that.
I thought one of us had. I knew it wasn't me.
I think it was like required in school or something like that to read it at one point. It's not a very long book, but I remember it. It was pretty good. Can we go back to So we'll keep this one in mind. Can we go back to the classics though?
Yeah.
I don't know. This one to me feels like. Let me look it up.
As I'm reading it again,
we look at the book outside?
No. Some of these I don't know though. Like the person who wanted a female author. Some of the names, like the way they're written, like I don't know if you're male or if I'm not familiar.
Okay, I don't think this is actually Okay, the description here made it seem much more interesting. I mean, it is interesting, but it's also listed as a comedic play. And
Okay.
I don't think it's actually a romance. I think it's actually the opposite.
Okay.
Okay, so we can just, I mean, we'll go through
Gracious.
the rest, but I feel like yours is probably going to be the better one. I just don't know if it's going to hit classic.
Yeah.
But it also doesn't say like it must be. They just enjoy a good classic from time to time. So it also, if it's still romance, it could definitely still hit the mark. So I can't even remember what we looked at here anymore. So
yeah,
Oscar
I got you.
Dark comedy. Certified goth nerd.
That's me.
I mean, technically, this one sounds like it has the potential for romance too, to choose between love and political liberty, but I also feel like this is another one where like the romance isn't going to be the main point of the plot, so that's not going to be what she's looking for ultimately. So I think yours is probably going to be the best book. And that Sherlock Holmes, that's not it.
Yeah, let's just go ahead with this one.
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
Let's try it. Oh, yay!
Yes.
We spent so long on that one. I'm so glad she liked it. Okay. Where?
What are we looking for?
Hildy?
Didn't we already give her the stuff?
Yeah, but I think she said to stop by because she might have something for us. But I didn't see her. Ah! Klaus. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. It is pretty dope. Hi, mate. I read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. Duh. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marche at the... Have you been there yet? It has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Busy supermarket serving the community. Okay. How are you? Having a good summer? I would say it's pretty chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? Pretty busy making book recommendations that I'm seeing. So, I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Libre. Okay. I'd give them a listen. Alright, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios! I like
also
Klaus.
A Doctor Who fan because that immediately made me think of Silence in the Library, which was such a good episode.
I don't doubt it, honestly. I'd be a fan.
We're gonna have to get you caught up on Doctor Who somehow. I need you to, like, understand my references a bit more. Okay. It was a really good one because it actually did take place in a library. There was obviously more to it, but it was a big library. You would like everything about the library except what was actually happening while they were in the library.
Is that with the statues?
No, you didn't have.
Okay.
No, you didn't have weeping angels in that one. At least not in that library.
Just in the other ones.
There are a few episodes that, well, at least one episode that takes place in New York, and I think there was a library there that they were around. It's been a while since I've watched those episodes. Weeping Angels ones can be rough, man. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think you would find that one interesting. Anyway. Sorry. It was related. It has library in the episode name, okay?
It makes me think of, there was a game that Impulse, Skiz, Scar, Gem, maybe? I don't know. The group played, and it was like a scary game, but it wasn't Phasmo. And it had the Weeping Angels. And I just remember Skiz just absolutely terrified because he couldn't look away. And they kept moving.
Oh,
and they got creepier and creepier.
The robbery one.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that game existed, to be honest, because nobody's played it since. But I thought that was so funny watching it.
Because there was also a character like that in, not Repo. The one
Lethal
that was
Company?
before. Yes, in Lethal Company. Remember that one character? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One of the monsters. You can, once you saw it, like, somebody had to be looking at it at all times. It would even open doors and everything. It was scary.
Yeah. So I think Lethal Company just got an update. We might need to try that out. You hear that, Chris?
Every time one of those games has an update, you're like, maybe we should play it again, guys.
Repo was so fun. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, Lethal Company, I don't know. I actually don't know if it's been updated recently. We should really look into that. We could give it another chance.
I just saw some streamers who said it was updated and they were playing it again. It's gotten some new maps and stuff. But I haven't, like, gone in to actually look at it. So it's definitely not a play solo game. I have to have at least one buddy playing it. But
yeah, I don't play that on my own.
Anyhow, okay. Ahoy! I'm an absolute thriller fan. I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature, and I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. So a classic thriller? By a female. Okay, classic.
Not a thriller.
Dark comedy. I mean, that's a historical novel, though. I mean, there is. That's not female. Yeah. Okay. That's in crime, but that's a kid's book.
I was gonna say, the Boxcar Children?
Yeah.
Is that... I don't think that's considered YA. Which could put it in crime.
I feel like that... Well, whatever. It's fine. Either way, it's not quite...
That's a thrilling story. I don't know who the author is, though.
R.F. Kuang. I heard that author's name. But I don't know... Male or female?
Female. Oh my gosh, she studied at Cambridge and Oxford University. Got her PhD at Yale.
What, like it's hard?
Awesome. Thanks, Al. Always keeping me in check. Okay.
If ever I could have the most perfect timing, that was it.
That was well played.
All right.
But yeah, so that is a contender for sure.
Yes. Okay. Mysterious YA novel about identity, belonging, and love.
Is this like, what was that show with Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen where they were... They were in the witness protection program, but they kept spilling the beans.
Oh my gosh, such a good movie. What is it called? I can picture it.
Our lips are sealed. Yes.
That's what it is. Yeah, they were not sealed. Their lips were not sealed.
No. And then, like, so the movie just sees them, like, moving again and again because they keep spilling the beans. And then they get to this last place and it's, like, their last chance or they're out. And so that's where the movie begins. I don't remember a lot of the rest of the movie, but, like, that stuck out in my head. And I can just, like, picture their, like, early 2000s style. So
classic style, honestly.
So good. What a time to be alive.
Honestly. Okay. So that's a maybe. I might actually go with this one,
Honestly,
Yellow Face.
That one's it's a thriller. It's female penned literature. It's not really classic.
Not classic, but
I don't think that's like.
I think the thriller is the main.
Yeah.
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 It's like in order of like thriller, female pinned, classic, as far as like the order of needs.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Let's see how it goes. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at all the hearts.
See it.
We're so good at this.
We are so good at our jobs. Okay, do we still need to look for Tilda?
Which do we want? Hanging Succulent or Monstera?
Okay, I like the Monstera, but I think we should be frugal and go for the Hanging Succulent.
Agreed. That's not really frugal, but like...
Honestly, are you gonna remember to water the Monstera? Because, like, the Succulent will probably last longer.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And when I say you, I also mean me. You're just the one manning the booth here, so...
That's fair. That's valid. Yo, got anything inspiring? I'm looking for a nonfiction book, and I like niche books for the most part. Nonfiction niche. ADHD coach. Norse mythology.
Norse mythology is like a very strong contender. I feel like
yes,
that's niche. I think it sounds super cool, actually.
Yeah.
So like,
was it really niche?
Why it's niche, but also like, in terms of like different types of mythology, I feel like Norse mythology just kind of gets left behind quite often.
Yeah, I feel like that's really all we have. So let's go with that. Let's do Tales of Norse mythology.
That is educational.
And you didn't say education.
You know,
I'm upset.
I'm just gonna be honest. Honestly, all my years of working with customers, and if this is not the most realistic thing I've ever seen.
Actually, though, that's not what I wanted, even though that's what
That's exactly what I said I wanted, but I didn't actually want it. Why didn't you read my mind?
Honestly.
Did you find Tilda?
No. Oh. What does this guy have? Oh. Oh.
Yes, let's put a baby doll. Randomly.
Okay, so when someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, you get plus 5% to fantasy sale, plus minus 2% to all other book sale chance, plus 6% to spooky effects.
Spooky effects?
Minus 3% to electrical effects.
I have questions.
I do too, but I kind of want it. But also, it's 15. We only have 35, so I kind of feel like we need to hold on.
It is. And the other thing is we haven't actually gotten a lot of, like, requests for kids' books.
Yeah.
You know, like, in terms of recommendations. So, like, I mean, maybe it'll come up more later on, so that's something to keep an eye on if it comes up again, but...
Yeah. Oh, is that Tildy? Oh, there she is.
Oh my gosh.
I really don't feel like she was there before.
I don't think so.
Now, I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? Why are they so expensive, Tildy? Okay, we'll have to make money and come back. Hopefully she'll still be here.
I thought she was actually going to give us a deal or something. Swindling us is what this is.
Honestly.
What
Why does the armchair give us +4 in daily expenses? Are you kidding me?
Well, because you have to, like, clean it and, you know, dust it and vacuum probably. I mean, how many people are going to be sitting in it? It's already used, you know?
True. Okay, so probably would go for the storage box, which is 75 coins plus. So we need 275 because we need 200 coffee before the end of the month.
Where do we buy lottery tickets?
Honestly.
Where's the nearest 7-Eleven?
Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, everybody. Okay, what do we need? Classics for sure. Secondhand books?
Yeah, I was looking at the I don't know what's considered like high quality.
Yeah.
I would say between that and secondhand. I don't know enough about what high quality means to know like if that's better over secondhand.
Technically speaking, we have enough for both. It just means we would start in debt wherever we want.
We could probably hold off. If you feel like we have enough books.
I only have 3 classics is the problem. I'll try secondhand since it's cheaper. We got 7 classics. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, that was a good choice. I was gonna say if you were gonna go with one, I'd probably go with a secondhand too, so that was good.
Yeah. Oh, this never got set back out. Oh, gosh.
Oh, don't forget your typewriter.
Looks like you've just equipped an item that you can activate.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna write its own story and then it's gonna come to life. Oh my gosh.
That is Stephen King if I ever saw one. Okay, I want to do that.
Now I need to like
throw that back there. How's that? Those are the only spots that could go. Okay. Back. Hello? No, I don't really. Oh, that's not. Please stop. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave it now. Okay, that's all of our items. Alright. Let's just try
Jennifer, really quickly. What? The typewriter story they said sounded like a Goosebumps story.
It is a Goosebumps story?
It is a Goosebumps story. The blob that ate everyone. Because that was the story he was writing.
I don't actually remember if I've read that one, to be quite honest. And I may have, because I read like so many of them, but like I know there were a few that I read repeatedly because I love them, so.
Yeah, I don't think I actually read it, but I do remember the show.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, we have options.
Okay, sorry, I figured out.
You're good.
It was bothering me. Okay, we have options.
I'm thinking either Waterfront again, now that we're a little more established, or trying Mega Marché for this time.
What was the Mega?
Because both are a little bit cheaper. That's the supermarket.
I mean, that might get us some good sales. This is a busy supermarket. That might be a good one to try.
Yeah. Because they're a little cheaper, so that'll save us. Because we haven't been to Far Beach yet. But it's a little more expensive, so I want to make a little more before I do that.
That would be good to do before summer ends, though. Because that would get us some kids'
sales,
definitely.
Probably. Yeah.
Guys,
maybe we start with Mega Marché. Yeah.
It's because we are business owners.
Yeah, we're like literally the best. Oh, they're closed on Sundays. That's good to know.
What day are we on today?
Sunday. Is it too late to go back? Back. Thank you. Thank goodness. Okay. should have checked that first. All right. It's Sunday. All right. I'm so glad you asked. That would have been so sad.
So maybe we do the Waterfront Square today. I mean, we could still do like the beach and just know that we have very little coinage after that. I mean, hopefully we'll make some sales from it that will take us back through. Because we do still have enough for it.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. Let's check out what... Tell me what they like.
It said families, so I don't know if we'll know until we go there.
Probably not. Okay, I like to start fresh because that annoys me when they're all kind of everywhere.
Okay, you know? But can we talk about how easy it is for you to clear the bookshelf when you want to like reorder things? And I just really, really wish it was like that in real life. Because we're moving all of the books from a bookshelf, stacking them somewhere safe, doing whatever with said bookshelf, and then putting the books back in and doing all of that organizing. Painful is what it is. Painful.
I also get distracted. Oh, I forgot about this book. I should really read it. Now I end up with the stack I set aside to.
Ask me how many stacks of books we have right now because we were moving bookshelves around. And I have no desire to carry any of those books anywhere, but they go from the top floor to the bottom floor and vice versa. There's no in between. It's great. Fine.
It's fine. Okay. I know I have a lot of kids' books, but we're at the beach, so...
I think that's a smart choice, because it will be families.
Yeah.
I think we'll get more interaction for kids' books. Hopefully we'll get more interaction for kids' books.
Hopefully. Only one way to find out. Okay, let's try it. Should probably make this our last day, I guess.
We gotta get me through one more square, please.
Okay.
I didn't get any knitting done, but I'd at least like to keep up with this because I have 4 more days and I wanted to finish the days in January. Why is there a skull?
Pretty sure it's made of plastic.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay. I was worried.
Okay, but watch.
Okay, are people actually at their umbrellas?
Oh!
Or, you're welcome! Or, like, did they all put their umbrellas down to save their spots, you know? Like, people do. It's so frustrating.
Honestly, just put your stuff there when you get there. Like, I always hated, like, I know mom and dad always hated that too. Reserving the spot. And then they'd, like, go back to bed. Like, it's not even,
like the front row, and I'm just like, but, like, you won't be here for hours. Like...
Yeah. It's so frustrating.
Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
Okay. Typewriter. Oh, yep. Haunted. Blank page, huh? Looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just... I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow.
The typewriter looked like it belonged with, like, the Brave Little Toaster.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, I bet they're, like, besties.
They would be besties.
It does look like a... It looks like Sully's face from Monsters, Inc.
Yes. That's it.
Makes me love it even more. Harper! Excuse me, could I get a book, please? I mean, duh.
Harper, of course!
Hey, can I get a book? Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. Do you have anything like the Lightning Thief? I bet we do. Oh my gosh, I love this. Okay. What can we do for you, Harper? Not that. I'm sorry, I'm going fast, because I kind of... I'm curious what we... Sidewalk ends. Artemis Fowl? Kind of.
Okay, I saw fairies in there.
Are you?
High-tech fae?
Okay,
I've never actually, like, I've heard of Artemis Fowl, but I've never actually read it or, like, looked too far into it, but, like, okay. Oh my gosh, where the sidewalk ends! I think I still have the book somewhere.
No.
Ugh.
That one is actually really cute. I do think Artemis Fowl will work. I think I watched the movie, but I don't think I've actually read the book, and I need to.
Don't forget to, do you have, did you check fantasy?
Yeah, I didn't really have anything.
Okay, that was, H.G. Wells, no. Origami.
Actually, that could work.
It could, but it's also manga. I don't know if that's going to be like enough like the Lightning Thief. You know? It does sound like a good one though. It's also volume 2. It's hard when we have like a volume like that because then like I don't want to recommend book 2, you know?
Yeah, that's not cool. Not cool.
It's Tamora Pierce. Magical gift. I don't know enough about the Lightning Thief to know how it compares.
I know Tamora Pierce though.
Yeah, and I can't for the life of me think of like what other series she's written, but like I know the name.
I'm looking it up. American writer of fantasy fiction for teenagers, known best for stories featuring young heroes. She made a name for herself with her first book series, The Song of the Lioness, which followed the main character through the trials and triumphs
of what? It cut out.
The trials and triumphs of training as a knight.
Okay.
I feel like there was something else that I read. Oh, here we go. The Immortals? Sounds familiar. At the very least, I've seen her name on books.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I can picture her name on the book so clearly, and I'm, like, looking through the covers, and I'm not recognizing any of them, but, like, there's gotta be more. Okay, I just want to look up the Lightning Thief. Oh, it is Percy Jackson. Okay. That's why it sounded so familiar. I didn't actually get to read any of the Percy Jackson books. Or watch any of the movies.
I don't know if I did
yet.
either. Yeah, I think there's new ones out.
So, like, Greek mythology, gods and monsters. Okay, so there was
this one would be a good one, I feel like. This one's good, and
okay, well, let me just write that down.
Alright, well, this is why I read fantasy.
Okay, there was one. Okay, let's finish going through fantasy here.
Oh,
okay,
what's it?
This one.
Yeah.
Because
Small
it was
gods,
talking about like small gods. Yeah. So I thought that reading about the Lightning Thief and seeing that it's more in line with Greek mythology, that might be a similar fit. It's manga, but like it doesn't say that she is against that. I feel like she could really enjoy that.
Let's try it.
Yes.
Look at us go. Bye.
Please come back. We need more money. Thanks.
I just realized I missed a text from Steve saying he was going to bed like 2 hours ago.
We were invested in our books, okay?
Yeah, I did tell him. I warned him. He knows how I get. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? Duh. I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in because fantasy's the best. Oh, by the way, I have a fun/sad plant fact for you. Why did they spell out slash?
I really was like, a fun slasher? Like, what? Before I read the rest of the sentence, and
I was like,
we were talking about crime books. We're fine. Okay.
Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside. Not me, I don't do plants very well. Ask the one on my desk. Not this desk, the one at work. Well, this one too. I'm so sad. Anyway, which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put some houseplants into direct sunlight, they could get sunburned, just like you. So watch out for any brown spots, yeah? I'll see you later. They all have... My plant has brown spots because
it's drying out because I always forget to water it. Like, it's not the sunlight. Honestly, it's the lack of sunlight.
For real. Which reminds me, I gotta spritz my little air plant, bring it back. I forgot about it for a little while because I moved it because of Christmas stuff, and it was moved to a spot where it was out of sight, out of mind, you know?
Someone asked for a recommendation.
When at work I got... Oh, Oh,
continue.
hey, speak of the devil.
Yes. Carry on with what you were saying first, though, about your plants. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was excited for another recommendation.
You're good. Good. Oh, same. We gotta prove how good we are. I got plant food for my plants at work, my winterberry, to try and help it and bring it back to life.
I feel like that'll be really helpful. When I was trying to figure out my hibiscus plants, I just didn't have the money for it, but it was recommended to do like food, like plant food and nutrients and stuff to give it a little boost, especially for a tropical plant like that. So I think that's gonna be super helpful.
Yeah, I really hope so. And I'm showing the same impatience as with anything, where I'm like an hour ago, why aren't you alive again? Hello.
I get that.
But also, like, it has green stems, which I was, like, researching, and it was, like, as long as it has, like, green stems and some green leaves, like, fine. I was like, okay. I'm just not a good plant. Like, taking care of this plant is a lot, and I'm not here for it.
I think I just like the idea of plants better than actually taking care of plants. So I think it's just going to be fake plants from here on out, so I can get the vibe of the plants without, like, the management.
Yeah. Exactly. I only have that one on my desk because it was gifted to me, which is also why I'm putting in so much effort. It could be an outdoor plant, but it is poisonous to cats. And because we have so many stray cats outside, I don't want to put it outside where they might eat it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Which also means I can't bring it home, even to keep inside. So yeah. Anywho, that's my plant story for you. We're gonna see what happens. I've got plenty of water because, you know, I'm in a lab. I got 2 sinks. So. All right. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I love animals so much, but I won't read it if it's super dry. Girl, same. Same.
I like how she's like, sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. And I'm like, I know you're in a hurry, but like, we've got plans to talk about. You can wait.
Also, who goes to a bookstore in a hurry?
That's also very fair.
I would go to the grocery store in a hurry before I would go to the bookstore in a hurry.
Accurate.
Yeah. Okay, well, what do we have? Animals. Animals. Okay, what's this? Was this... This is probably travel. That sounds cute.
Okay, that does sound fun. Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Camper fan destinations, French cooking.
I was like, wait a second, I know this book.
I know! I had to look at the author to make sure I was thinking the right title.
I double checked too, but I was like, wait a second, I've seen this one. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
also, will not be the correct book, but that was funny. No. Okay.
Okay.
Will someone please get this book off our shelves? Oh, wait a second.
Why we still tell fairy tales? We're both like, hello? Please hold on, ma'am. We need to see what this book is about. Discover why these timeless tales continue to enchant. Yes. I actually really love that.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay. I Do you have anything? What about kids? Now, it doesn't necessarily say it has to be nonfiction.
Honestly, if anything, it would not be. Like, it says if it's super dry, so it wouldn't be like a fact book. Probably not exactly nonfiction either.
Yeah. So I feel like the Nightingale could be an option.
Did we check classics too?
Yeah, there's not a lot here. Jane Eyre, Henry VI.
Right. I was thinking classics are the red books.
Yeah, those are...
Maltese Falcon, I mean, come on.
I mean...
I'm just kidding.
Dramas. Okay, Breakfast at Tiffany's. Once Upon a River. God of Small Things.
Story of Twins.
We didn't write it, I promise. Post-apocalyptic. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, and this is all... Yeah. Let's... What book was I even looking at? Oh my gosh.
It was a kid's book, wasn't it?
You're right, yeah. The Nightingale. That's about the only one I can find that has anything to do with animals. We'll try it. Oh! Wow. We got so lucky. Alright.
Is it
Dude,
better?
I don't think your floaty's gonna fit in there.
Dude, if you knock over those books that we meticulously put on the shelves.
I mean, that cactus is gonna pop it.
Well, that's true. Is it better if you don't have the right book? Is it better to just say, sorry, I don't have the right fit versus giving a recommendation
I might try that next time and see. Yeah,
like,
let's try that next time we're not.
But if we, like, really can't find anything that's even close...
Yeah.
I'm just curious, because we haven't really used that yet.
Yeah. What a week. I'm looking for a book with a twist, and I wouldn't mind something like a... I can't get enough of Death Note. You mean the...
Isn't Death
manga?
Note... That sounds like the manga.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Okay. Well, wow, look at...
Oh my gosh, all the kids' books are gone. Good thing you did Nightingale first. Man.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Alright, so we're in drama.
What are these? Drama. Okay, what's this? Maltese Falcon. Maybe.
I don't know that that's like a...
thrilling and bloody case. Yeah, the other one's like, it's a mystery, but it's not like...
It is. It's a mystery, but I didn't like, it's been a long time since I've seen the movie and I've never read the book, but it didn't feel like a thriller so much as just like a mystery. I don't know. Like, It's intriguing, but I wouldn't exactly consider it a thriller, and it definitely doesn't have a twist. Oh, no, I can't actually say that. I don't remember. It could have a twist. Okay.
This is a maybe.
It's a James Patterson, so it has potential. Mature reading.
If you rip out that bookmark, Snoopy.
I was like, wait, what are they doing on the screen? I'm like, oh, not on camera. Okay.
I have like a dangly bookmark, and he hopped up on my footrest, and he's just like, don't you hook your claws in there and rip it out. I'm at a good part in my book. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind. One of two of our crime novels. These are dramas. I don't think we really had any. That's a maybe.
It has potential, but I also feel like the other one probably
is more.
This one sounds like it's mysterious, but also not like a thriller. There's no like chase to it, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what was that post-apocalyptic one? I never got to finish reading the thing. This sounds very interesting.
Here, snoopers.
Oops. Okay.
Really? I gave you all my love, and this is thanks I get. Don't you give me that love. My wheels all tangled. Hold on. Okay. All right. Snoopy, good? Okay. Okay, so that's an option.
Yeah, that has potential too. I don't know how much of like a twist it has, but it does sound very intriguing, so that has potential too.
Yeah. I feel like
this one probably has more potential as a twist, but what about fantasy? You have one fantasy book left. Oh, I don't think that's it. Nothing in the classics. Not gonna be the Crucible.
Streetcar.
I don't remember a lot about the Streetcar Named Desire, but I don't think that's gonna be it either.
That one's definitely not. Oh, that's definitely not.
No.
Yeah, let's just go with this one. The Alex Cross series, which, if I remember correctly, is YA.
Yeah, but it does say mature reading on there, so it might be a little bit older audience.
But if they like Death Note, this should be.
Yeah, I feel like they're probably. Yeah. I feel like this is a good fit.
Yeah, let's try it.
Yes.
Successfully recommend 3 books in a single day. Look at us go.
We're so amazing.
We're so good at this. This could be our full-time job. Imagine.
Seriously.
Had to try. Had to try.
Anybody need a recommendation? We're on a roll today. Can you please? Please?
We sold a lot.
Wow, crime is out. Fantasy's out.
Fantasy's out.
Kids are almost gone.
Yeah. That's it for the day. Do you see the title up here? The headline?
Yeah, it took me like 5 tries to read.
Yeah.
I was like, Lighthouse Mouse, what?
I know! I was like, oh my god. Okay. What's new? Let's customize first. Let's do this. Okay. Got the skull. Alright, can we put it... Oh, I love that. Alright, that's it. Sold. Done.
Beautiful.
That's all we needed. Yeah. Okay. That's not... Wait. We were here. Okay. I was like, where were we? Okay. We definitely need some crime books.
Okay, R.L. Stein is definitely the one who wrote that ad. It says, read these if you dare. Buyer beware, you're in for a scare. If you watch the original Goosebumps show, you would know.
OG.
You would know. Okay. The classic. Space Story sounds interesting. Okay. But crime books... Oh, that's so much money, though.
I know. Let me see. Okay, we've got a little bit until we get to the flea market. Okay. I
mean, you've got the high quality books. That's not too expensive.
Let's do that. Let's try that. Okay, we got 5 crime. Oh, we got some good fantasy too.
Okay.
Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, that was good. That was good. Alright. So we didn't spend too much.
Honestly, it was good that we read it because that went down even more.
Yeah.
Okay, I finished my squares.
Okay. Yeah, but now I want to do the Mega Mart because we haven't done that yet.
Fine. You know, tomorrow's Friday. I have a 9:30 meeting, but it's fine. It's internal. One more day. I'd really like to see, like, what our sales look like from that.
Yeah, that's what's like bugging me is I really want to see it.
Oh, no. I was going to say you would want to buy more books, but there's only so many you can put on a single shelf anyway. You can't, like, restock throughout the day or anything. Right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice if you could, though?
Yeah, you can't. Wouldn't it, though? Yeah, hopefully by Saturday, like in-game Saturday, at the flea market, we can get that little, at least that little, bucket type deal. Yeah. If nothing else. But we'll definitely keep an eye out. I'd probably want that before the coffee. Fantastic. So let's see what we can do at Mega Marché. All right. Kids. I'm gonna do kids and fantasy together. Honestly, I want a little more. Let's do... No, let's do...
I'm gonna wind my next thing of yarn so it's ready for tomorrow. Because I finished my squares. While you're working.
Yay! So proud of you.
can kind of see it on screen. So y'all are going to see me winding yarn. It's fine. It's fine. This is what we do. But like, it's not gonna get done tomorrow.
So you remember the sock that I was working on, and I said I wound it at work?
Yeah.
Literally sitting on a couch with my feet on the table, just on the edge of the table, and I had it like wrapped around my knee so that I could like wind the yarn into a ball. So I hear you. Thankfully, it was worsted weight, so it didn't take as long as a fingering weight would have.
I have the...
Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this over here and probably just mute while I wind it up because it won't take long at all, so you're not hearing it rattling all over the place.
I'm gonna go ahead. How about...
Did it have like a recommendation for the books and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Kids' books are -2% though because of this. I forgot that.
Oh.
But that's okay. That is alright. Oh wait. Before I open everything. Okay. Oh, we got a birdhouse!
Oh, nice.
Cute! Okay, now we'll open.
Okay, I'm rethinking this because this isn't gonna fit. So I'm gonna set this aside. I'm just gonna wind it by hand. It'll be fine. It'll just take longer. I don't want to like wind it up behind me with like my back turned to the camera, and I don't have another way to like set it up currently, so it's fine. See, like, doesn't it look like he just like...
Yeah. He's like the vacuum in a brave little toaster.
Yes. Yeah. Like, just sitting on the table, you can't see it, but in this animation, 100%.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I was having a conversation with the typewriter and it made me really uncomfortable.
And so it begins.
Oh, goodness. I'll be haunted. My sleep demon's gonna come for me tonight. Oh. Look at this kid just, like, skipping along.
Oh my gosh, look, they have matching outfits. How cute.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I almost missed that.
Okay.
Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'd love to get a new mystery, and I quite like a thrilling story. Also, I wouldn't mind a whodunit. Okay. I almost said, like, mystery and whodunit are, like, the same thing, but they're kind of not. Not necessarily.
Yeah, they can be different. I really enjoy whodunits as well, but, like, yeah, they can...
I equate them to the same, but I forget that there's, like, different mystery. Okay, so thriller whodunit kind of deal, basically.
Thriller mystery doesn't have to be a whodunit. Hannibal is like a thriller, but I wouldn't say it's a mystery.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't actually read the books, so the books may differ from the movies that I have seen, so let me just, like, be upfront about that. I don't know, and I never actually saw the Red Dragon. I just know Hannibal, really. Actually, I don't know if I've watched any of the others, but well.
The Sherlockian is an option.
Wait, the world's foremost Arthur Conan Doyle scholar is dead. In his possession was a diary detailing what happened in the 8-year gap when the author wasn't publishing Sherlock Holmes stories. Harold, a literary researcher, must employ Holmes' methods to find the killer. Okay, well, that's definitely a mystery. That feels like a thrilling story, trying to find the killer. It doesn't really
It's kind of a
specify
whodunit.
It would be a whodunit. So that's definitely a contender.
We'll keep that.
Actually, I want to write that down because that does sound intriguing.
Guys, she's never gonna finish winding her yarn. Lexicans.
Just remember, it's a mini. It's not a full skein. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm good. You can move on.
That's fair. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Dark Places. She witnesses the murder of her family 24 years later. It's excuse me, revisits it all for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers.
Interesting. I don't...
Sounds like an intriguing book, but it doesn't even sound like a mystery. No, it's probably just the way the description is. I'm sure there's more to it, obviously, but
feels like it could be a mystery. I just don't know, like, how much. Like,
yeah, I don't know if it entails everything she wants. So we'll table that. That man in her tea shop. Vera Wong barely blinks. After all, who's better suited to solve a murder than a 60-year-old tea connoisseur weaponized mum curiosity? The police don't stand a chance. That sounds delightful.
I was about to say delightful. In a tea shop, there is no other word to use except delightful.
Honestly. Yeah, right. We gotta write that down. I need that. I need it.
So I have to see how to spell unsolicited. Okay.
I don't know if I have enough pages of the wish list here.
Maybe we'll have to get that other journal after all.
I know.
Oh my gosh. So long. Okay, Jesse Q Sutanto. Okay, well, I started this game with nowhere to even, like, document books, and now I have half a page full of books. There was no... I just want it to be known. I don't think there was any warning label on this game.
No.
Okay?
And you know, all the people I've watched, like, streaming it and everything, we are the only ones to be writing down. Honestly, missed opportunity.
We're over here, like, putting down books going, oh, we're playing a game. We're playing a game. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the point
Anybody
of the
watching
game.
out? So sorry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. That sounds cute. I don't know if it's what she's looking for. It's a potential. Let's see what else.
I don't know if it's like a thriller. It's definitely probably like whodunit and mystery.
Yeah.
So it has potential, but yeah. I don't think that's...
Yeah. Legal drama. That doesn't seem quite right.
The title sounds more like what she's looking for than, like, the description.
Yeah. What's the other one? The Hannibal Lecters.
What about in the fantasy?
Let's see. Anathem.
Interesting.
That seems interesting. Catching Fire Book 2.
Okay, not what she's looking for, but what a good book. The books are better than the movies.
1,000 times better. Prince Caspian Return to Narnia. Okay. Gear breakers. Gods of metal rule a dystopian world.
Zohana, oh man, Hakuna Matata. Sorry, it's Zoe Hana Mikuta.
Mikuda. Humans who control them aren't human at all, or so Eris believes until she meets Sona. But Sona is only a glitch, and her gods must still be stopped.
Oh my gosh, we'll send Vanellope. It'll be fine.
I was thinking the same thing.
Y'all, it is after midnight for us. We're fine, okay? We're fine.
This is only our first recommendation of the day.
Oh gosh.
Okay, Zoe Hana. I love the name though. Zoe Hana Mikuta. I could say that all day.
I saw the Hana Mikuta first, which is why my brain went Hakuna Matata. And then like I processed the rest of the name.
I feel you. Okay, so that's not what she's looking for, but that does sound very intriguing. I do love a good dystopian novel, dystopian book. Firefly. Okay, very sci-fi, and not what she's looking for, but saw the show. We need more. Real. Chain Gang All-Star.
Dystopian reality, not really.
Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards this, I think.
I think this is a good choice.
Yeah, it's that or that. But I feel like the Sherlockian is just a little bit more on the side.
Yeah, I feel like especially since it's being based off of like Sherlock Holmes stories, I feel like there's definitely going to be a little bit of a thriller aspect to it, even if it's not like the main point. This one's more cutesy.
Like a cozy mystery. Yeah. Okay, let's recommend it.
Yeah. Let's go for it. Oh.
Perfectly mysterious. Duh. Look at us go. See what happens when we have time to focus on what first.
Somebody else asked for a recommendation.
Please.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh! They buy it? I think they're buying it.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Another one, okay. What a week. I want...
Who hurt you?
Okay, if it's been a week... I want a tragic tearjerker. Also, I feel like reading a literary fiction novel, but try to find something with less than 700 pages.
Can do.
Wow, you must. You are in a place. Wow. Okay. Tragic tearjerker.
So drama.
Right, well, let's start with drama.
Oh, an eccentric family.
So dramatic.
That doesn't sound...
Maybe. That's not a tearjerker. I
don't know if that's considered
I always meant to read it. Yeah, that's definitely not a tearjerker. Classics.
Okay, well, that could be a tearjerker. Okay.
I mean, it's a tragic romantic tale.
It is also
inspired by Anderson's own unrequited love.
Aww.
I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, it was very Disney-fied,
The Little Mermaid.
So...
It was what?
It was very Disney-fied.
Yeah. And The Little Mermaid, you guys, is my favorite Disney, like classic Disney. And then I got the classic to, actually read it. It's very different. It's not Disney. It's not at all. So just be prepared if you want to read it. It's not bad. Like, it's not at all. It's very interesting. It's very different. Okay, To Kill a Mockingbird. Persuasion.
I feel like I did read that one. I don't think that would fit either. That's not really a tearjerker. Tragical History of Dr. Faustus. His life in exchange for 24 years of magical prowess. It's an Elizabethan tragedy. Ooh, okay, that has potential. Because that's still, it's classic, but it's not.
It's true.
It sounds like it's still fiction. Well, it would be fiction.
Well, he wants a tearjerker, though. It doesn't sound like a tearjerker.
That's true.
Because he specifically said that's what he wants.
That's true.
We'll keep it on the back burner. That doesn't sound right either. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Arms fell. This was our pact.
These are our kids, though.
Yeah, but just in case there's something. I mean, The Fault in Our Stars is tearjerker, let me tell you.
Ah, Charlotte's Web. That could be a tearjerker.
I mean, honestly, it is a classic.
It is.
Pictures. Winnie the Pooh!
The complete collection. Oh, okay. That sounds cool.
This is my jam. Hold on.
Is this like legit kids or YA?
I don't know. Because even things that I know are YA are crime or something, so I have no idea how they decide it.
Alright. Well, I feel like fantasy has a chance of being a tearjerker too. So.
Yeah.
And I'm almost unwinding my yarn. So, ha.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I am now on a fresh set of pages in my wish list, so that's fine. Okay. Gotta get the cat. Lexi can. Nope, she didn't want anything to do with this tragic tearjerker either. Firefly, Earbreakers, Prince Caspian, Catching Fire.
If I were gonna pick one of the Hunger Games books to be a tearjerker, it would probably be book 3.
Yeah, I would say book 3. There's a lot that happens in book 3.
It's rough.
Yeah. The movie did not do it justice. Okay. What? This one, right?
It's the only one that refers to itself as a tragedy. And I feel like if it's going to consider itself a tragedy, then it's probably also going to be a tearjerker.
It's very short. Well, let's try it.
I didn't even realize how short it was. Okay. Literary fiction novel.
Yeah.
Up to you. I don't know if this will be the right one. It does sound like a fiction novel, but I didn't even realize how short it was, so I don't know.
I could also just say, sorry, I don't have the right fit. See what happens. We try that.
I mean, we could. but it does say tragedy. I don't know.
Try
Up
and
to you.
see.
Whichever one you want to do. I support you. Ugh.
Sounds devastating. I love it. Wow.
Girl, who hurt you?
I don't know who hurt you. You might want some therapy as well.
I was gonna say, let us point you in the direction of therapy or something. Like, this is not
You know what?
Okay.
Better yet, you just go right down the road to the coffee shop, treat yourself, and all will be well. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Klaus. Hey, mate. Nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I never focus better when I take off work for things. I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint. Got any ideas for me, mate? Okay, so I have a feeling neither one of these, because somebody tried this one, the Heartbreak, and he wasn't into it, but I also don't get the sense that he's gonna write a song about it, so. I want more of a prog rock thing going on, like the whole album needs a story. Talk to Klaus until he feels inspired. Okay. Well, I'll have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Bye!
Thanks for stopping by.
Look at all the stuff they're buying.
We're already out of crime.
Yes, but also bad. Okay, sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I can something with less than 200 pages. Fact books are just boring to me, though. I'm a fan of books like The Happy Prince and Other Tales. Okay.
Okay, I feel like that's gonna be in the
Fact
kids.
books are boring. Yeah. This one is very... Okay, so I don't know The Happy Prince, like... I know enough about it to kind of get the gist.
I'm looking at it. It's an Oscar Wilde book.
Oh, I forgot I can hover over. Charming collection of illustrated children's tales. Also includes The Nightingale and the Rose, The Giant, The Devoted Friend. They all sound adorable.
Okay, so I feel like we do have something similar. So let's go through our books for a bit. So we'll start with the kids.
Okay.
It's like a collection.
Dolphins.
We do have Winnie the
Charlotte's
Pooh.
Web.
That's a complete collection.
That's true.
That's more pages than they were looking for, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's a collection of bedtime stories for children. That's what Wikipedia says.
Okay. I don't see anything there.
I was gonna say, what about classics? The Little Mermaid could be a good one. It would probably...
it's not...
No, I'm thinking not. Disney, and you gotta take that out. It's not gonna be... Okay.
Yeah, none of these are gonna work. Try these again. Catching Fire. I mean, Chronicles of Narnia. That's not even the first one. A little bit over. It's too many pages anyway. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I feel like Charlotte's Web could be a cute little, like, children's classic. But also there's Winnie the Pooh collection.
But that's 512 pages. That's way too many.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Charlotte's Web.
Charlotte's Web. I can talk. I know words. Aww.
Yay.
Look at that happy
Yay
dance.
me!
Oh, London. London Tipton.
I couldn't resist. It was
This
a
was
perfect moment.
This was a very successful spot.
Yeah, this is really good. And that's like the most we've made in a single day. Like,
yeah.
who even are we? We'll come back here tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, once again, I was like, oh, what's making that noise? You.
Hey, I gotta click everything. Okay, bye everyone. Fantasy set for sale. The complete Fire and Coal series? I don't actually know. But, okay, so we definitely need some crime books. Okay, hold on. What? New tiny bookshop sparks passionate discussions mere days after their arrival on the scene. That sounds like we're coming up to a crime scene. The mobile seller has Buxtonbury's literature scene abuzz. But what makes for a pleasant browsing experience, according to Tilda Dankelund, former bookstore owner, the secret lies in the selection. The more books that match a customer's tastes, the higher the chances they will find what they are looking for. You don't say. For those readers who might not yet know what to look for, the review recommends seeking the assistance. Yes, please. Okay, today's Tuesday, so we don't have anything going on. Still can't get the coffee machine. Okay, what is this? Right, the birdhouse. No, I kind of like it on the backside. Okay, that's cute. All right. I forgot I got that because we got it so early on. Okay. I think I'll get the crime books because we only have 3.
That'll be good.
Yeah, I feel like everything else were pretty good. So 3 crime books. Beautiful. Okay, I really want to play some more, but like we gotta go to bed.
Yeah. We still got work tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit. So sorry that messed you up. I don't know why I thought it was gonna take me to the menu screen. I am so sorry. Should not be streaming this late.
Fine. Oh, my music did not start up. Let me get that going.
I only messed up your entire setup.
Well, when I switched over, it's supposed to like restart the music, and it didn't, so I'm gonna have to play around with that. Just be me.
You can blame me.
Not even it didn't log me in. Ugh, I should have checked that. Well, that was really fun.
That was really fun and really exciting, and not gonna lie, I kind of want to play more on Sunday.
Still gotta do some Minecraft.
I know.
Okay.
Honestly, I can only take so many books at a time, and I don't mean like recommending other people. I mean like writing down a. I want like we gotta take a little pause, you know. But that was definitely really fun. Like I've watched other people play, and it looked fun, but like actually playing it really super fun and cozy. So it's really exciting.
I do think it's really nice to be playing it together the way we are, because we can talk through like the recommendations and everything. I know we can do that with chat too, but I think it's just really nice in general to be able to like talk through our recommendations and stuff. So
especially because there's
to add your thoughts too as we go through these discussions.
Yeah, because there's like books that I know that you might not know. You know, chat may recognize a book that like we're like, what the heck is that? So yeah, that's why I thought it would be a cool one for stream, because it works like that, like, because they are actual books. It makes it nice to like work together on it.
I agree.
Lexi is doing everything she can to not come up here.
That sounds about right. Okay. Let me go through my spiel. Hang tight, y'all. I have a spiel. Okay. Spiels aside, I do hope that you really enjoyed this. It's new to us game. I know it's been out for a little bit, but it's new to us, and it's one that we've both been looking at for a while, so I hope you enjoyed watching us play it, and our ridiculous antics all the time. Oh my gosh. So let us know what you thought in the comments down below. Give us a thumbs up if you enjoyed our stream today. Subscribe to our channel if you haven't already, so when you know when we go live again. Hit the bell icon for notifications, so you'll know when we go live or post a new video. All of the above. Also recommend joining our Discord channel. We've got channels in there for talking about books that we're reading. Clearly we have a long list of books, so we'll have lots of discussion there. TV shows, movies, games, crafting, all the things. We can always add more, so it's definitely a good place to chat more about books that you're interested in, book recommendations, things like that. Our Discord channel is linked in the description box down below, along with our social media links, so I definitely recommend checking all of those out. Discord is also where we post our schedule changes, so you can get those updates there. If Discord is not your jam, we totally get it. We do also post those schedule updates in YouTube community, so you can check it out there as well. And we do actually have a schedule change coming up. So our next stream will be on Sunday, when it will be snowing, so you will hear a lot about that. Not sorry. It will happen.
Sorry, not sorry. Yeah,
we will be back on Sunday streaming, and we will be playing. So far, our plan is to play Minecraft, some more. So yeah, we'll be working on that. Probably looking for more diamonds and stuff. So, check us out for that. But then we're changing when our weeknight streams are. So we've always held it on Wednesday, and especially over the last few months, I would say it's been shifting quite a bit with work schedules and things like that. So for a variety of reasons, we decided to try moving to Friday evenings. It'll still be after work for us, but it gives us a little more flexibility in... Clearly tonight's not a great example, it's almost 1 a.m. But typically, especially like Wednesdays and stuff, like we can't really stream as long as we may want to for things like this, because we work the next day. We have to be mindful of that, and like work can be tricky. And then if I log off late, or if Jennifer ends up staying late or something, then we have to figure out stream schedules and things like that. So this gives us a little more flexibility and allows us to stay a little bit later. And I think from what we've been seeing with the variation in our streams, it seems like a lot more people can join our streams on Friday as well, which has been really enjoyable. So we just want to give that a try, see how it goes. I think it'll work really well. So we're going to stream on Sunday, and then our next weeknight stream will be on Friday. So a little bit more of a gap, but I think for now with our work schedules, it'll make it a little more scheduled, a little more consistent, and be really helpful for us as well. So we'll be trying to make posts about that and everything too, but just wanted to announce that here. But our next one will be on Sunday. So we're going to be starting that new schedule next week, and the weeknight stream is the only one that changes. So it's still 2 streams a week. It'll just be Friday and Sunday.
Yeah. Or weekend streams, technically, I guess, but yeah, just a little easier on us. I think both of us are so exhausted through the week, and work can give us headaches sometimes. And so Friday, we're already like, finally, you know, so like, it kind of makes it easier for us to have a more relaxing stream as well. So
oh.
I think it'll be
And I have a feeling Tiny Bookshop will be our weeknight game of choice for a little while longer. So you'll see more of this game. We do have some other games that we want to work on putting into the rotation as well. But we're going to start with Tiny Bookshop and Minecraft for right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm excited to see what we do with Minecraft, what we can build, where we can go, and we gotta do the end again. So
yeah, we got.
Hopefully,
that's why I'm hoping we get diamonds next time, so we can start gearing up for that.
Yeah. Iron and diamonds, and do we still need lapis for enchanting? I feel like we need more.
I mean, we'll probably always need more, but we do have a good bit, I think.
Okay. So we'll just keep an eye out, but it's not a big thing. Diamonds are the big thing. Yeah. So yeah, we got a good bit to do. I know we had some ideas for and stuff, and last time we got a fish. Had some ideas there, so lots of fun things in the future. So we are not ready to take a break from that yet. But Tiny Bookshop was a way, like, to get into something without getting, like, too terribly involved. Like, if we ever wanted to work something else in, that could be something that I could still play outside of stream, or, you know, it doesn't have to be as frequent or something. So but I liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's really cute. I like the interaction with all the outside things as well, and collecting little pieces for your shop.
I agree.
Definitely feel like we should be making more money by now.
Well, if we keep going to the Mega Mart, we will.
Yeah, I definitely think we'll start with that next time. That was really good. I mean, we definitely want to visit all of them multiple times, and I think there'll be more events and stuff at different locations, but while we can, I definitely think that's the place to go until we need to go elsewhere.
Yeah. All right.
Gosh, the stock is working up so fast.
Anything else you wanted to cover? Anything I missed before we wrap up? Because I'm getting sleepy.
I think you covered everything.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that covered everything. It's too stretchy. It just feels like it's like too much stretch.
Did you check your gauge?
No, why would I do that? Also, it's such a weird pattern. Like, it's not a bad pattern, but it's just a weird one. Even
Alright.
Okay, well, I'll figure that out before I go to bed. But yeah, that was really fun. Hopefully everybody enjoyed with our banter as well. I had a lot of fun. We got a lot of book recommendations for ourselves and for others. We had more wins than losses as well, so that was good. Can't win them all, you know? Can't win them all. Yeah, so hopefully everybody will join us on Sunday. Prepare to hear a lot about snow because I have a feeling we are getting quite a bit of snow. Exactly how much, who knows, but it sounds like we're definitely getting a sizable amount. So we will have our windows open and we will comment constantly about it. So hopefully you'll join us for that.
Yep.
And I guess with that, we'll see you all on Sunday. See you next time.
Yep. See y'all next time.
Bye.
Bye.